Okay. Let's see. All that's left on our to-do list is to uh finish updating Fortem with our corrupt ending. This will affect the future of Alestia. Wait. I double-clicked again. Load. Yes. Okay, now don't click anything.
Oh, you're awake. This is good. When we found you in the water, we were starting to worry. We must ask what happened. And as we checked, you were right behind us.
Okay. You go get water, because I was about to do that. Oh, sorry about that. Should have done that before I started, but oh well. Okay, dokie. So in this timeline, we have pirate help from Nada, one of the, like, 2 or 3 cat characters, and he had to kill Shane. As much as I dislike him, he is necessary for Dominic's survival. I tell Hal exactly what happened, however, I tell him to keep it a secret. I wouldn't want Dominic to find out about Shane, he'd been hurt enough.
Interesting. Do not worry. We will keep your secret. It is unfortunate how strong the Triumvirate Thrall can be. If we win, at least no more good men will fall under their command.
He would have been hurt. He'd have a... you need a he'd of a... He would have been... He could been hurt. Yeah, they're missing a word there. Again, it sounds correct, but it's not.
We've set up camp at a nearby shack.
He'd have been hurt.
Follow us, please. I'll make sure to give you an update on everything once you're safe. A lot has happened while you were out, so there is much to talk about.
Also, we need to keep Grizz alive to keep Pro alive. Those are our revelations, and we need to piss off Hal to keep him alive. Normally, a statement like that would fill me with fear, but under these circumstances, but Hal saying with such a calm demeanor, I am led to believe everybody is fine, even though his demeanor is calm this entire time. Holding that optimism in my head, I smile as we make our way toward the shack he mentioned. Yep. Dominic approaches me, he lets out a sigh of relief. I can imagine that my momentary disappearance stressed everybody out.
Good to see you, Monarch. I was worried.
Oh.
At least now almost everybody is accounted for.
Okay, yeah, I think Dominic and Hal switch in this spot. Almost everybody, that worries me. Asking where Velez and Portem are.
They're out there somewhere. We just can't find them. Don't worry. They're not dead. We haven't found their bodies, and trust me, we would have. A ton of them washed ashore.
Weak and flapping indeed. Hello,
I'm just
Hoodie.
thankful that you didn't fall
Welcome.
during the battle at sea. We're just going to wait around the shack until everybody turns up. You should probably use this time to relax. I know you couldn't before.
Relax while my best friends are missing. That was a tall order. I tell Dominic that I might not be able to.
Look, it's not a good idea to resort to negative thinking. We stand on the verge of victory.
Sorry. After
is a
this,
time
you
to
will
be
never
hopeful.
die again.
I'll go and look for them personally, okay? You should go and relax.
The arting. But I might wake my hands up for gaming. Oh, what kind of gaming? Alright, skip. It's about Nada, Tisha. She's resting in the shack in critical condition, so she also gets mortally wounded. This really makes me think that the pirate choice was actually pointless. Other than, like, end results... other than, like, the end results... Like, Alex gets injured and has a small fleet. But that doesn't matter. Nada has a large fleet, still gets injured, and is a more aggressive pirate, but still doesn't have any kind of weaponry. Like, I thought, like, the battle would have maybe been different, that she would have had weaponry and such, but... Heroes maybe have... That's a game that I keep forgetting about. It looks fun. Have a nice death. It's a Metroidvania, right? But I'm not sure. Oh no.
Look, it's probably best not to think about it too much.
Why are these two?
She's in good hands. We just need to forge on as a team. If it weren't for her, we'd all be dead at sea. This is a victory.
I guess that's true.
It was just important that we gave you a status report. I think once everybody gets here, we'll hold another meeting. Our strategy may need some adapting after these losses.
Yeah, go take a breather. You deserve it. Right now, our options are pretty limited.
It's not ideal, but he's right. All we can do right now is wait. Thanks for the chat, Monarch.
I guess there wasn't much left for me to do. God, no, I'm not doing that. It's just a thought popped into my head, like, but what about the ending where nobody survives? I don't think I care to see that. Like angels with scaly wings. I don't care to see Tom Zero. Oh. I didn't care to see Lorem's bad end. I didn't want to take that chance. I think it's more akin to something like Katana Zero. And a Dead Cells. Wait. Dead Cells is a roguelike. And Katana Zero is basically a puzzle game. It's just like right? Because like the main thing for Katana Zero is you're kind of moving through a level and then you like hit things before they can hit you. It gave me more like Hollow Knight vibes from like the trailers I've seen. Your little skelly bro with like fighting thing, your little fighty bro, and then you just kill things. Roguelike elements with quick combat. Oh. Didn't realize there was roguelike to it. And skip! I should take care of the important stuff first. The pirate forces suffered heavy casualties, and Nada was almost lost. I can see her resting on a small bed that sits in the corner of the shack. He notices me and waves me over. It's a soft motion. I can tell she's in pain.
Hey, how are you holding up?
Yo, Tack, here's your girl boss cat for probably the last time. Better comparison, just faster. Okay. I tell her that I'm doing alright.
At least that makes one of us. I almost died, but one of my men shielded me. That's the weight of power, I guess. Watching them die.
Yep, there it is. There's a wound. She winces in pain. I see a wound in her abdomen. Yo, but she's a smart
Never
pirate.
gets
She's
any
wearing
easier,
red.
though. Hey, can you promise me one thing?
So you can't even see the blood. I nod. She waves me even closer. Her voice weakens. She holds out her hand and I shake it with a firm grip.
Give them hell for me, Monarch. If I die, I want to die knowing that we've won. Show them no quarter. They don't deserve it.
I nod and then release the grip on her hand. She dozes off into slumber and I decide to leave her be. Rest would be important right now, so right now she shouldn't force anything. After standing up, I look down at her. If it weren't for her, we wouldn't even be here right now. But that's for a different reason. It's not like you would have died, you just wouldn't have had ships. You couldn't have gotten here. And I silently thank her for all she has done. Yep. Oh yeah, there's just like a little rest bit. Yep.
The time has come for us to discuss what happens next. Until now, and due to a lack of time, we spoke vaguely, but we can delay no longer. This is what we have.
Okay. I think the other thing that I want to do is do alternate saves where I romance the remainder of the cast. Because I want to see how I want to see all their happy ends. And I also kind of am tempted to do one where I like romance all of them. But I think I saw something somewhere where it like heckles you for having multiple like serious relationships. I don't think it's anything like Stardew Valley where you get absolutely blasted. But I think there is a special thing to it.
We will need to push through the town
Yes, I
square
have no idea
to
how to
start
date
things
Hal.
off. Baltius is fortified by a large wall,
Or romance
so we
Hal.
cannot get to the library from the
From the
outside.
harem protag.
This means that the bulk of the battle will take place
Nice,
within
I
the
only
city
kind of
itself.
tempted to do that.
However, we want to get to the library with as little resistance as possible. This is why we will have our monarch vessels go in and cause a distraction. If they can lure the honor guard away from the town square, we can slip in. The honor guard cannot enter the library, so we will set up camp inside. This shack is dangerous, so we should leave it as soon as we are able. Once we're in the library, we can relax and prepare our final assault.
And what will that final assault consist of?
Glad you asked.
We are glad that you asked. Here is a bit of what we've been thinking. Dominic, would you be so kind as to reveal our plan?
Dominic nods and steps forward. Placing a scroll on the table, he promptly unfolds it. I can see that is a map of Balteus, the entire city. Everybody gathers round the table, putting aside any other business. If the strategy at sea was any indication, I know this operation is in good hands. They clearly seem to know what they're doing. I can feel our morale rising. Yep. The monarch vessels should make it pretty easy for us. Oh, monarch vessels, that's right. We don't have seers. They'll lure the town guard away from the square, and we do other stuff. Skip. I noticed that one of our comrades is carrying Nada. That's good. The library is the best place for her to get rest. She's fast asleep, which is pretty surprising. She must be a heavy sleeper.
The city should
I am pretty sure she's dead.
Monarch vessels, where are you?
A few moments later, a group of monarch vessels step forward.
We don't have much time to waste. As soon as we get inside, you need to get to
Rain
work.
again.
Lure the
Ah.
honor guard away
Good
from our
luck.
path. Understood?
Yes, of course.
Oh, wait, there's
Your
another
path
cat!
to the library will be clear. As soon as the fighting dies down, we will come and join
I
you.
forgot about that.
This should be easy, so don't expect us to be far behind.
Yes, of course. Thank you very much. Let's see. Is there anything else to cover? Monarch vessels, come here. I think this is our best chance to take action.
We're about to sneak.
If that group is gone, our path to the library is clear.
Upon hearing this, they quickly group up in front of Dominic. Our goal of seizing the Grand Library seems pretty attainable.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
It should be
there's
easy
another
enough
cat.
to take them down. After they're dealt with,
Whoa,
we'll meet you
hold
all in the
on.
library.
All of the cats are just tiny side characters, I see.
Good. Go around this building and attack from the other side.
This
They'll
is
be
the cat
focusing on
route.
you, so we'll head in the opposite direction.
Perfect. Then see you at the library.
And then here's the one that's like
If we don't
not
make it,
marred at all.
It's been an honor.
Yeah, this one is just completely intact. Huskers. In exchange, after exchanging a nod, both groups part ways. Monarch vessels are going to go distract the honor
The
guard.
Grand Library is right over there. We'll run on my mark, so just hold on.
After speaking, he immediately places a finger against his mouth. It's clear that we need to remain silent while the vessels carry out their goal. We wait here in an intense silence, waiting for the clash of swords. They'll tear each other in unease. We know that when they start to fight, some of them may die. It pains me that the sacrifice was necessary in order to attain our goal. Skip.
Shouldn't we wait for the monarch vessels? At this rate, it might not be much longer.
No, they can...
Nobody knows how to answer Hal. An awkward silence follows. But then we realize that is indeed a silence. This is concerning. The earlier fight is over. Did they win?
Hey,
As soon as I open it, Howl enters. He takes a deep breath, sounding both annoyed and relieved. Oh, I bet you could probably romance him by doing all the things he says to do. Don't blame him, he's gone through so much in such a short
We
time.
finally put the librarian to rest. Alga's right. He certainly likes to talk a lot. Answers in the form of riddles. He simply stalls for time. It is rather peculiar, however, that he didn't resist. He won't help us kill the triumvirate, but he won't stop us either. As we locked him up, he mentioned his true allegiance was to history.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not aligned, so killing him was, like, kind of unnecessary.
Whether we win or lose, it will still be his job to write about the aftermath. So no matter what happens, there will be a new history to record. An interesting habit. Living through others rather than yourself.
As upset as Hal gets, I definitely am on board with, like, denying his request to take the power from him. He looks around the room, a hint of sadness on his face.
There must not be much else to do in such a lonely place. We feel sorry for him, but there is really nothing we can do. He gave us shelter in exchange for silence.
I ask how we know if we could trust him or not.
We don't, but it does not matter. He's locked up and unable to contact anybody outside. Any chance he had to intervene has already passed on. Our foothold is established. We've successfully taken Baltian soil, Monarch.
Baltian?
While not our main goal, this is a major victory for all of us.
I nod. He's right. Nobody else in history has gotten this far. We stood a real chance at winning here, and it felt amazing. I thank him for the status report and for checking up on me.
And of course, we wanted to make sure you were comfortable. We can imagine that rest is hard to find under these circumstances. Might we suggest spending some time with your friends before the dawn?
He's right. If I can't sleep, then that's probably the next best idea. But I wonder if our bonds are strong enough to warrant some time together. This could be our last night alive after all. They might be protective of their time. I guess there was no harm in checking. I see him out of my room with a goal in mind. Turning back to the face of vast emptiness, I can skip this. Why am I reading it? Right, I can also do that. Romance Sophie.
The spirits would be more useful than the blade.
Sorry. Gonna shake your hand, Dominic. I invite Dominic to my private room. He looks around astonished. Almost like he's never seen anything that's fancy before, right? Because he was already... Seriously? That's so silly. It's like they copy-pasted it and then realized, oh wait, Dominic had already been in here in this current arc. We'll just make a joke out of it by saying he's pretending to be surprised again. That's what they did. Almost like he's never seen anything so fancy before, or maybe didn't expect such beauty out of Balteus.
I have to ask you something, though.
Hard way.
I don't see any reason to keep it around after the war is over.
I'm trying to do that all along. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the sword. Just... Ulrich. Throw. Fortim, you're last. Alessa. Oh, right, Fortim. We have romanced you all the way. The culmination. Does the bun get bedded, or is it just gonna be more cuddles? A knock sounds at my door, and I open it without hesitation. It's Fortim. He looks happy I invite him in.
I'm gonna be honest, Monarch. I'm scared.
Terrified.
Not to mention that the entire battle hinges on my success.
So I space around the room and worry.
What if I fall? What if I
You do get shot by an arrow.
If anything gets...
Seems unavoidable. I can imagine climbing during a battle is hard. Normally he'd only be in danger. Normally the only danger he'd worry about is falling off. It's a huge target.
Sorry to come here in panic like this.
He stops facing around the room and stops right in front of me, taking a slow breath until he's calming down.
Okay, 14. You got this. You're gonna climb that tower and... Trust me. I never forgot that you appointed me as the Elder. I know you're gonna tell me not to worry. I know you're going to say that everything will be fine.
Here.
There's a chance that we could lose this war tomorrow.
Chance that we
They're
could
all
die.
out here in the atrium with so much confidence. But I know that deep down...
He steps forward and wraps his arms around me. I can feel him tremble. I return the hug with a tight squeeze.
You know, it's not death that scares me, Monarch. It's the thought of never seeing you again that pains my heart. I don't want to lose you. I've never been so scared in my life.
I tell him that I'm not planning on going anywhere. After the war, we can settle down together and be happy.
You can't be certain of that, though. Just like I can't be certain that I'll survive. All we can do is try, and hope for the best. So, promise me one thing. No heroics, okay? No grand acts of sacrifice. No trading your life. This world needs you after the war. I need you.
Aww. He starts shaking less and we break the hug. But I agree and tell him I'll try my best to comply. Somebody else said that
The thought
to
of
me.
a world without you is almost too much to bear. I love you. I'll always love you. I just hope we get a happy ending. After all we've been through,
God,
I think we deserve it. Don't you?
I don't think I can bring myself to do the sacrifice ending. I don't think I want to see Fortem being crushed. Kind of in the same way I don't want to see Dominic being crushed. If he survives and I die. I nod and tell him that I love him too. A smile appears on his face and he immediately calms down. I don't want to lose him either, and I'm filled with all of the same frights.
I guess we'll find all of this out in a few hours anyway, right? It's almost sunrise, and the battle shouldn't be too long.
Okay, well that was really cute. So we'll start the end of the journey. I see Dominic shaking hands with Monarch vessels. Your victory, blah blah blah. Realize resilience. With their incredible resilience, they've outsmarted an enemy horde. In that exact moment, I knew we had made the right choice. Get going. You should get going. Oh, wait.
I guess you should get going too, Monarch.
Oh,
Don't
Monarch
worry, I have
vessels.
more protection.
is
No matter
the-
what they throw at us, we'll be able to handle it. The true deciding factor in all of this is you and that blade. Be careful. Rely on your comrades, and you'll win this for sure.
Places a hand on my shoulder. Skip. Yep.
I promise
Oh.
you, I'll make it through this. You better be in that atrium waiting for me. No way we're failing now. This is the end.
I nod, and a moment later, we're locked in a tight embrace.
Never forget that I love you, Monarch. Never forget that I love you, Monarch.
Whoops.
Even if all else seems lost, that will never change. Whatever happens next, we'll handle it as a team.
Aww. We kiss, perhaps for the last time.
Well, I guess I should get going. I need to take a different path than the rest of.
Yep. I believe I want to liberate him. Pretty sure that was the corrupt answer. Quick save. Liberate. Quick save again. We should be completely corrupt. I know, don't load. Yes. Yes, we are. We're completely corrupt. Nihoi Kisu. Alright. Give over that. Purely corrupt. I don't think I can bring myself to be a sad Fortem. But I'm also really curious to see what he does. I'm just not. I can't. I couldn't let myself die. Okay.
You stayed in close contact with Fortem during your reign. After merging with the monarchy,
Yeah,
Valenorth
we
was
don't need
under
to see
your
sad
jurisdiction.
fun or sad.
However,
We don't need to see sad
honoring
companions.
Fortem's wishes, you let him direct the nation in his own way. Your love never waned, despite the distance between you. A small ceremony was held to solidify your bond and have it last forever.
We got
Frequent
married!
visits ensured that things stayed afloat. This lasted until the end of his days. But he left behind a legacy of love and happiness. A statue of him was erected in Valenorth to honor his memory. Because of him, the nation entered a new era of peace and prosperity. Fortem survived the war despite all odds. His
No,
strong
no,
love
no, no,
for
no, 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 no,
everything-
no, 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 I'm not, no.
You-
No, 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 I'm not gonna be
After his
crushed by...
death, all claims that he was responsible for the attack in Mazeo. Howell was easily able to balance his writing duties with those of being your advisor. Because of all the spirits inside of him,
Why? Why? Because because the last time I lost him, it had the lover there. That's why it stopped. That's why it stopped there, because it was like your closest friend and lover. But the lover wasn't there this time. That's why it stopped there. I don't want to read that again, game, so don't!
Howell was easily able to balance his writing duties with those of being your advisor. Because of all the spirits inside of him, he was known as a man
Yeah,
of great wisdom.
This game.
And that wisdom, over time, helped guide Alestia
This game is
into
good,
an
but it's
age
also
of
just
prosperity.
really mean sometimes.
Thanks to your efforts, Howell was... After the chaos dwindled,
No, so
Neda
she lived.
returned to Mazeo
How come
to
Alex
retrieve
didn't
her
get a
end of the bargain.
post-credit scene?
Every pirate was forgiven
think.
for their crimes and followed Neda to her new, powerful nation. With trade bans lifted, her new nation quickly became more powerful than Mazeo.
Hmm.
The Mazaean shipping company simply couldn't compete with such skilled individuals. The discretion and speed associated with working a life of crime gave her team the advantage. She eventually amassed enough to
Yeah, so
purchase the company, and she dominated the industry.
So, she literally does the same thing. So does that mean Alex died? Or was he in the post-credits and I just forgot? I honestly don't remember. So this also means she does just do the same thing Alex did. But instead she has her own nation to boot. They now just do legitimate shipping. They're no longer pirates.
Alex didn't seem interested in this new pirate utopia, however. With his criminal record erased, he started to enjoy life like
Nice.
everybody else. Eventually offering to serve the new monarchy's naval army,
And
he
Alex
became
gets
a
to
general.
survive. Yo, I think Nada's the better choice here.
Grizz
is
was a
dead as hell.
casualty of this ruthless war, but his legacy lived on. Stepping up as mayor of Mazeo,
Oh, that was like, this isn't right.
the monarch vessels were affected by your attack on the Dark Idol. As if offering their strength when needed the most, the excess spirits vanished. When the fog of war settled, they were left as individuals, free of pain and despair.
So did we bring them back to life and they no longer live in pain? Are they still alive? Or are they dead?
Vivian returned.
We have pain and despair. Because this definitely seems like the better option then. Yeah, they're corpses. So, does the free of pain mean they're dead? Because, like, they're being powered by the spirits. But, no, the excess spirits. So yeah, they're still alive. Yo, this actually just seems like the better, the better choice then, because then you don't have people who died there in the assault. I mean, I know the other one, like, the seers no longer have vision, so they won't lose their minds, but this is, you now brought dead people back to life, and the consequences of doing that are waived. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. Slowly but surely, I am, piecing together which choices are the best. Why am I clicking through this? I Hacking Sean Chiplock. Don't worry, I'll forget his name in like 2 weeks, just like I always forget Cam Clark's. Thanks for playing. Okay. Yeah, so, like I said, I don't think corruption or not corruption means a goddamn thing. So, we want to go back here. Wanna load a new game? This page 8, so this is the original save. I won't save over that stuff, I won't save over this stuff. No, I didn't want to load that.
The spirits would be...
Reiki. I think I'll just save things over page 7. Wait, where is my Sovi route? This should be romanced Sovi.
But now, it rests with you.
Let's see. On overseas. Loyalty scene. Let's see. I don't really know what to say. I guess I'll take it as a sign to stop talking. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the one where I gave him the pens and romanced him. Alright, I don't imagine it's gonna be very different. Yes, you've earned it. Okay. This is also the timeline where I've been romancing Domik. I guess we can find out what happens when we romance two different
Besides,
people.
I'm a bit...
Leave it here.
Monarch, we may be take their blade. They let us... You may... It's quite simple. It seems that it is... But when we
I
look...
believe you. Wait, maybe I didn't. Let him go, bro. Hello, Fortem. Let him win. It's kind of goofy that if you win, you don't get his loyalty. Keep them, make them your own. Voltius. Yes, I am aware. I'm not reading the speech for a third time. For the monarchy! Incapacitate. He is going to get incapacitated now until forever. Good lord. Okay, let's see if this is any different. Replay.
That's what I did. And look where it brought me. Standing before you, able to think of little else. I just don't want to see you fall. You're better.
Let's see. So, what's happening here? Forget the monarchy, forget to translate, carve a path your own. Follow none, tread by others. Understand? If you let them control your actions, you'll never truly be free, no matter who you align with. You will inherit ideas, harness them, and let them poison you. Avoid any mistake, and avoid the mistakes they made. And I'm better than their mistakes.
Better than the Triumvirate. Better than the monarchy. You're the only person that's ever treated me like I mattered. I'm not a slave to you. I'm not just some means to an end.
Aww. He still has me pinned against the wall, and I feel him tremble. A few moments later, he lets go of me, and I pull him back in. He looks away from me, and I can feel his breath against my neck.
I kept telling myself that you weren't giving me any special treatment. I wanted to believe that you'd extend the same courtesies to anybody. But then, you got me those writing utensils, and I became so confused.
I can feel a rage well up within him as he speaks. Without warning, he punches the wall beside me with a loud grunt. However, one of his hands still rests gently at my side. He is conflicted.
I hate that I can't stop thinking about you. I hate that I care more about your future than my own.
He strikes the wall once more and then looks me dead in the eyes. His second hand returns to my side and he pins me against the wall again. Oh well.
I hate you.
A moment later, our lips press together. You can add another oh whoa. Oh my god. Poor Sophie, he doesn't know how to he doesn't know how to parse his feelings, and it's adorable. I rest my hands on his sides and then quickly turn the tables. Spinning both of us around, I press him against the wall and we continue to kiss. Okay, we're about to just sex. I've seen enough generic shit to know that, like, when people are pressed against a wall and they start kissing, then a table's gonna get, like, cleared off and then other things. I'm so mad I'm gonna kiss my boyfriend, so I don't feel so mad. We take it further. Sylvie emits noises that enforces confusion and anger. We move to different surfaces. What? I called it. What did I say? Tables get cleared off and you move around. Oh my god. We move to different surfaces, the table and then the bed as we continue. It felt as natural as it did abrupt, and this is how we spent the rest of our time together. Oh, whoa. 10 out of 10 Sophie's approve. Holy shit, that was really cute. Oh, man.
The spirits would be more useful in the blade.
Sorry, mate.
I have to ask you, I don't see any good.
Oh, this is my blushy boy. Holy hell, that was great. We had aggressive sex with Sophie. I'm curious how... I'm curious now if any of the other characters, like, even allude to something like that. Because up until now, it's been pretty much all hugs, kisses, and I love yous. He's just like, I hate you, and sex. Hello, Smooth. You picked a wonderful time to join. Welcome. We're playing Winds of Change, and after a night of lost sleep over having my favorite character die, I've come back to the game and I've resolved to get a good ending, for lack of better phrase. Or for lack of better phrasing. And I'm basically just my goal now is to just like romance all of the characters once and see how like the ending is different, because I'm curious. More aggressive than the others. I kind of figured. That was great though. Because Sophie is like my number 2. Dominic was my number 1. And then like Valessa and Fortem are tied for 3rd and everybody else is tied for 4th, because I do really like all of the characters. Like, none of the main cast, like, I don't dislike any of the main cast. I like all of them. But Sophie was, like, as soon as he became available, it was just elated. But I was also committed to Dominic at that point, so I couldn't follow through. And also him being a nerd with the stamps. Nice. Great minds for something like that. Oh, good lord. Liberate. Also, Halen's death is absolutely extra and unnecessary. Just wanted to point that out because I just did that. Alright, whatever. Enough talk. We finished this. I also don't know if I want to see a sad Sovi. He just got unlimited blade works. Spare your life. Go away, idol.
He remained the
Oh,
loyal
right.
servant to the throne of
Because he hasn't
Alestia,
lived yet and
carrying
not
out
been
your
my
every
lover.
order. Being originally in charge of the rebellion, it made no sense to back down after victory. Your love grew ever stronger, held together by an unbreakable bond formed in strife.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm gonna have to back this up so far. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Ah, shit, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back far enough. Damn. Did I actually romance the two of them? On accident? I didn't think so. Oh, well. No. I don't think I did.
As your closest advisor, you spend almost every waking
Let's
moment
see.
together. You never forgot what he did, and your love grew ever stronger. Though you started out on shaky ground, things only got better. Using his immortality, he protected your legacy indefinitely.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because, like, yeah, Hoodie said it well. Indefinitely.
How?
And then that's that. Oh, but Sobi wasn't here. Interesting. Okay. So that was Sobi's. That was Romance Sobi. Okay.
I'll hang your picture on my wall. 4 days gone by, I recall those memories etched in my
this is
mind.
gonna be a lot.
When our lives intertwined,
Give me you.
a moment frozen in time.
I've not made any
Me
important
and
choices
you.
yet, and this is at the very beginning. I'm gonna make sure I collect on and click on everything. Okay. Oh wait, that's Valessa. How do I leave? Leave the room?
Hey, not that I... Whoa, really? We're supposed to meet her in the town square. But if this is as bad as you say, you better tell me, too.
You got it, Fortune.
Sweet. Glad to know you're on my side. It's good to have a friend in someone like you.
Oh, I get it. I misunderstood that choice initially. I was thinking that... the choice was like, I can't tell you right now. Because I thought he was asking me to tell him right now, and I couldn't. Skip.
A bit bigger than my house, but mine has more rooms. The master has spoken.
I don't know if it's important to do all of this.
Whoa, you really have to think that one through. If you're certain, then I'd love to.
I wonder if I can dance with Fortin. No, because he's not in that room to interact with. Is it here? Yeah, it's here.
Can you...
Shut. Is he not in my party yet? Oh, wait, no, now I can get... Because, yeah, he wasn't in my party yet. Now I can go talk to him. Hey. Back to... I don't know if I need to do that, but I'm gonna need to make sure I get the check marks on everything. She's just enthusiastic.
I swear, Fortin can be so insufferable. Fortin would never willingly walk away from us. Should we go to the grand... Well...
Really bad one. Parallels. Yeah, again, I don't know if I need to do all these, but I'm going to make sure everything has a check mark. Oh, man.
Hey.
I just now know these are like faces and they're crying. Okay. I probably could have loaded a different save, but I'm committed at this point.
Hey.
Hey.
I think I need to concern myself.
Hey.
Hey.
It's a little over.
Okay, I need to interact with this, and it's over. No, feck off.
On Valinor.
This one, right? No, it's this one.
Fortune,
There we
don't
go.
worry.
Okay, Parallel Chronicles. Also, Sylvia being a stamp collector is just absolutely adorable. I love how he geeks out the first time you, like, run into him.
Hey.
Hey.
And you all.
Alright. Oh, Pro. I missed that. Yeah. I don't think I missed anything here, right? Yeah, we're good.
I'm just curious, that's all.
I
It's
feel
not like
invigorated.
You always had purpose, actually. But I think I understand what you mean. You aren't just another seer. You're special.
Skip. I want to protect my
They
friends.
got caught up in a fight, and we will too. But I don't want
until the end.
Instructions.
Or maybe it's a title for whoever wields it. You know, something like Seer or
I want to
Sirius.
berate Fortum.
What about it? Should we call you Exodus?
No.
What happened?
It gave me
right,
visions,
sorry.
don't worry. Yeah, let's still be right-handed.
Well, that looked fine to me.
Piece of cake. Skip. I guess you've earned the right to be called Shane. Not happy about it, but you keep Dominic alive. So, you get a pass. I mainly just hate how Shane was written. There was, like, potential setup there for him to have been or do something interesting, but just didn't. No. It's less forgiveness and more... and more of... passable. Legit a coin flip change. Like, I would be, like, kind of less frustrated if his notes weren't explicitly stated something different than what convinced him to flip sides. Like, that's what has me upset the most. Is like, there was setup there that could have been like, oh, he knew his mission was to gather intel on the enemy, not the castle. And Sovi's point was, you already have info on the castle. Why do you need more? And that's what made him change. Like when I read his notebook, I had like an inkling of hope that like maybe he's somewhat complex and he's faking his anger to get in their good graces. But then, you know, he stabbed him once, and then he kept doing it again and again and again. And then he knew. Anyway. Let's continue the story. Book. So I don't know if it's important to find. I also feel like the book thing was kind of underutilized. Because only like 1 or 2 times does having you read something like actually come up in the story. Hey.
Hey. Don't let me do anything stupid, alright?
I'm going to put on a glove because my wrist is kind of bothering me and I don't really know why. Yeah, so pretty much Shane was on my shit list the entire time. Like, oh, another thing to catch you up on, like, I guess the lore of how I played the game. Like, you know, you get to the point where it's like, this will affect OSD's future. Every single one of them, I paused and then, like, saved the game and considered it. As soon as they gave me the option to spare or kill Shane, I killed him immediately. I didn't even save. I guess I'd come to regret that later, but... if only I'd known. Comic! Salzburg. Idol. Okay. That's true.
How exciting. You'll have to tell me more once we grab.
Okay. I don't have to worry about that. Don't know which companion I like more as the Elder. Like, Fortum goes down in history as the one who climbed the tree, and that was pretty cool. He becomes a legend. But then he also becomes a legend when he does the thing. But I also like Valessa... Hey. What was I saying? Oh, but also him, like, trying to right the wrongs of the pirates is 100% Valessa's thing. Because that's what she goes on about as soon as she finds out about it. Oh, right, that's not how you go in. Interrupt. Alright, so... This is where I guess I'll start the saves. I'm gonna, like, pick a random spot. Yeah, this seems fine. I know where that save was, but... How many do I need? I need one for Ulrich, Pro, and Hal, question mark. Hal's going to just have straight up different choices. I don't even know if you can properly romance Hal either. So what is it? What's all the things he recommends to do? I need to make him the advisor, and I would need to. What's the other one that pisses him off? Is it who you side with? Is that the other decision? Like, I need to choose, Draku? He does also advise against the army of the undead, too. But I think that one's just straight up the better option. Yeah, Hal's going to have a slightly different choice route. Because those two options are both things that... Well, actually, all three of them. I just like Dominic more, so I don't mind making him my supervisor. Because, like, with this one, I'm also going to, like, do all of the choices that I like. And ones that have good endings. And that one... And this choice ended up fine either way. I like this one more. Alright, skip. Yes. Yes.
Oh, hey Zamira. It's good to see you again. I was starting to worry you might...
Oh, come on now. There's no need to worry about me. I'd worry about Valenorth. There's no more gate guard.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I guess that was your job. I'm glad to see that you got everything done. Did you, happen to touch that sword by any chance?
What? Where did this come from? How did I miss this? Also, I'm going to grab more blosser, because I'm out the game. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely not. I kept it under wraps the entire time. We put it in the grand tree
Oh, it's
for
talking about my sword.
safekeeping.
Good idea. I'm just really curious. Dominic was able to use it, however briefly. And not only that, but he had a vision too.
thought I
Yeah,
heard this
I was
one now,
wondering
actually.
about that. Didn't you guys find a new spirit idol in Mazeo?
Yeah, I think he wants to harness it for power. I didn't stop to ask, but it's all he talks about now.
Well, isn't it inside your new HQ?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Didn't Damek frequent those underground tunnels? Maybe he was exposed to some level of spiritual energy. At
I
least
keep forgetting how
enough to let him have a
aggressively
vision
blue
or
his
something.
hand is.
I
It was an okay thing to
don't
forget.
think that's how it works.
It's a possibility. At least give me that much. That blade challenges all of our understandings.
All right, your theory has merit. It's
Maybe that's why Damek wants to harness its power. Giving regular people visions? He'd have an army of seers. There's no way to try.
Whoa. Hey, how'd you learn about this stuff anyway?
I overheard a few things, that's all. No one is leaking intel or anything.
Good. We can't have any moles. The rebellion, as it is, currently hangs on threads. It's only thanks to that anomalous blade that we stand a chance.
Man. Irony. What a powerful tool. Or tool? Thing? What a powerful thing.
Hey, you were working with.
Oh yeah, I'm still the seer. Hey.
Well...
I think Pro's going to get romanced first. Next. And now... You could have knocked, you know. I'm gonna give him the 3-dot treatment.
Hey, we need to talk. It's pretty important. Fortum and I have been talking all evening.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, why not? We'll do the little song and dance. Okay.
Please think this through.
Okay. Next important choice. I think I like Fortem as the Elder and Valessa fulfilling her goal. Because I think either way, Fortem becomes a living or a legend. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Also, it also would have been great if they like were able to like. Oh man, I know this game is old and technology like wasn't a thing for it then, but like had done something to like generate your name instead of just using the seer or monarch. That would have been cool. They like insert name here. What have you done? I think Fortem's gonna be the elder.
I mean, I'd feel a little safer with friends nearby. I can sleep on the
Right,
floor
I
if you
can't
don't want me to
romance
bother
you.
You won't even know I'm here. I can promise you
I mean, I
that.
could do one cute thing. Make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. I was really hoping you'd say that. I won't make a sound. I promise.
That would be really bizarre. And also, it would say it wrong. It would say Tesher. At least in this case. He quickly grabs a sheet and curls up on the floor. I decided to leave. This is so sad. I'm gonna let him sleep in my bed. I don't care if I flirt with him once. I don't want him on the
Please
floor.
think this through.
I mean, I'd feel a little safer with friends nearby. Whoa, are you serious? Thanks.
Tesher.
I didn't want to ask in case you weren't comfortable, but I can't turn down the comfort of a warm bed.
Alright, this. Shut your ass.
Even now.
Shut
How about
your
you?
ass.
How did you sleep?
I didn't really sleep. I had a nightmare. Alright, heart to hearts. Let's not flirt with them. Bless us. Finding inner strength is also great, Valessa.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Of course, it never hurts to have some friends around. I expect we'll be spending a lot of time together now.
Wait, you didn't actually type in Benoy. I'm only joking, but she seems to take it personally. Perhaps now isn't the best time to be cracking jokes like that. Wait, I'm honestly kind of confused why that was. Oh, that was mean. I don't want to joke with Valesso. I was being dismissive of her
Please think
feelings.
this through.
I mean,
Shut
how about
your
you?
ass.
How did you?
Okay. No, we'll save, so I don't have to do that again. And we are corrupt. I think it's gonna be a mostly corrupt playthrough.
We're making history. But what kind of history do we make?
Yeah, I like that option. Don't bother me too much, alright? I have a job to do. That's so mean! I wonder what percentage of players have actually, like, chosen the aggressive options. I mean, I guess if there was a character that you came across and you just absolutely hated them for whatever reason, like maybe you just hated that Fortem was super energetic. You just constantly berate him. Of course. Okay. I cannot flirt with the bun. Oh, no, I can't not hug him, though. I forgot. I can't not hug him there. I just, no. Nothing to examine in here. Nothing to do in here. We be speedrunning now. No, I need to go to the map. Back to menu. Next. I'm not ready, but I'll manage. Let's do this.
As a group, we headed down to Museo.
Pro's journal. And then we have the people that is going. Oh. Wait, why do we have the Peregrino music? That's not right. I need to hug him must be taken. I think that's the last opportunity to hug him. Ill omen. Alright, and now we make our first choice. Let's see, so I guess the first one's going to be the profile. That was an accident. The profile.
What? No, that's not what I meant at all. I'm talking about the Blade of Exodus.
I have made him flustered. Also, this cutscene is great.
About that charm.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go back and watch Ulrich's and
When are you gonna start turning it on?
It's been on this whole time.
Oh boy.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It means you think highly of your own ability. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a little too highly.
That's not true.
Oh, really? Charm me then.
You mean right now?
Yeah, right here, right now. Shouldn't be too hard for someone like yourself.
Oh, well, just let me think. It takes a bit to get in the groove.
Oh, is that so? Sounds like an excuse to me.
It's not!
Alright then, just hurry it up, Pro. I'd tell you to take your time, but I don't want to die of old age.
He mad. I'm backtracking real quick because this cutscene is also really fun. I went the wrong way. Yes, I went the wrong way twice. Yes, Outlook. Yes.
Wow, Ulrich, it's so big!
Yeah, I get compliments on it all the time.
Can I touch it?
Of course you can. Just be gentle, though.
This is the biggest oh whoa cutscene.
I'll do my best. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
You might want to use both hands. And tighten your grip a little bit.
Like this?
A little bit lower.
Oh, sure. How about now?
The way he
There you go, that's more like it. Now, swing that sword with all your might.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I noticed that.
Whoa! Watch what you're doing! You could have killed me, kid!
I'm so sorry. I've never used a great sword
I
before.
don't think you used a weapon before.
I feel like we should keep it that way.
Hold on, I need.
Wow, Ulrich.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Whoa. It's heavier than I
Not
thought.
that
You might
one.
want to use both.
Like this?
No.
A little bit lower.
Oh, sure. How about now?
Why did he whisper that line? How about now? If he's holding the greatsword, I feel like him whispering it is just not correct. Just further evidence that they knew exactly what they were doing with this little bit. I didn't notice that the first time. I didn't notice him going, how about now? Oh man. Yeah. I kind of want to let Pro do his thing. Because if I'm charming him on this one. Scheisse. Oh, hello, Oron. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I just realized I need to actually go back and load, though. Because I need to make a save where I don't flirt with him. Retain knowledge and books you've read. Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I saved on the wrong spot. Okay, this is where I want to save that. And then I do this. And then I want to save on this spot. And then I'm going to load this one. Okay. What were you up to? The cutscene is so goofy. Hey. Talk to Ulrich. This. Oh yeah, cat. Where am I at? I just flirted with him. No. Okay. So this should be I just didn't flirt with him. Okay, got it. This is gonna be. I'm going to ruin my saves. Final Fantasy V. Nice. How's it going? Ouch. Smashed my foot. Okay. Oh. No. Go on the right. It's gonna be a lot easier to play one save at a time. Although I can set them up. Okay. So this one is set up to flirt with Bro. So I'm going to continue on the not flirting with people. Oh yeah, this will just be the good save. Skip. Do that. Dominic. Ah, nice. I'm pretty much at the end here myself. This game has inflicted some wounds. Regardless of that, though, this game has been completed, but I want to get, like, the quote-unquote best ending, I guess? There doesn't seem to be, like, good or bad endings. A handful of your choices will affect if your companions live or die. So I want to get, like, an ending where it's, like, where basically I get, like, the best of both worlds or something. So, like, all of my companions are going to live, for one, and two, some of the other choices do have different outcomes in the ending, so I'm going to make those the ones that I like more. That's what we're doing right now. That's why there's a whole lack of visual noveling and a lot of fast-forwarding. Okay, so this is the... No, wait, I can't flirt with somebody... Shit. Wait, but... This will work, because this is the character I'm going to end up romancing when everything's all said and done.
And you're just as polite as I imagined.
It's too goddamn
There's no
cute.
need to be so formal. You're among friends.
But I think where all the intros to all the relationships are are past all of his heart-to-hearts that I'd be flirting with them, so I think we should be fine. Skip! We cannot meet Hey.
We
cannot meet Bunny in the back of the alley. Or no, we can, but we can't. Voice
You
with
don't
him.
think that would hurt the trees, do you?
They're pretty awesome. Right. Is that all that there was there? I think that was. No, well, no, we had back alley Bunny, but there was no back alley smooch. No back alley cuddles. Okay, tavern. Alright, this is where we'll set up our flirt with Ulrich. Ulrich heart to heart. Well, I mean, it'll be fine. Save you here. And save you here. You kind of have to do these.
Nah, sorry for rambling on like that.
I won't ask him about stuff like though.
It's a one-sided conversation.
And then we will not flirt with Pro because that's for a different time.
Is everything...
Scare me off. Of course I'll be your friend. Okay. That's done. And now let's ask him about his love life. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not, but I missed all of them in my final playthrough. So did you romance all of them together? And does it actually like heckle you for doing that? Because I read or saw something somewhere that if you romance all of them, something funny happens. I don't know what that funny thing was. Or if it's even true. Something strong.
Sorry for rambling on like that. If there's anything I hate, it's a one-sided conversation. There isn't one to talk about, but that's by choice. I prefer to keep things casual without any strings.
I do wonder if this is
but it
actually an
served me
important
just
choice.
fine.
You romance all, nothing bad happens. Oh, okay.
Don't worry. I've definitely noticed your interest.
Oh, here we go.
So that's why I'm making things as clear as possible. Knowing that, do you really want to continue
I
down
forgot
path?
this was a choice. I definitely
Good
do.
to know, because I share the same interest. When you live as long as I have, you pick up on these things. No need to make a big deal out of this. It's just fun. When we get back to...
Okay. We have flirted with Ulrich for the first time. Save that there. And I will continue that one later. I would actually expedite the ending, though. I flirt with all of them. Yes, I thought I saw something else that was like, the only ones that are okay with you being in relationships with others was Fortem and Valessa. And you could romance both of them and they're both okay with it. But if you... I guess it could have just been false intel. Okay. Ulrich flirted with. Look on the shelf, get the note. The only other important note. Wait, I did do Pro, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I could not remember. Skip. Also, I'm going to choose... Whoops. I'm going to choose...
Hey.
Next.
Well, what about you?
Nada.
Who would you choose?
Because hers seemed like a good ending. Because I honestly don't remember if Alex lived to tell the tale. I feel like he died. Yeah. Alright. Group morale at 100%. Wonderful. Not that morale matters at all. That's another thing. I wonder if, like, the morale system was, like, something they had ideas for but couldn't implement properly. Some of them comment on specific relationships, but the game doesn't punish you for it. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good to know at least. Then, you know, let's go for optimal dialogue. We'll have an go for... Ah! Scheisse, I should have saved. I'm an idiot. I'm going to commit to doing one true route.
So...
like the quote-unquote canon ending. Ay ay ay. Indecision. That's me.
Well,
At least
what
I
about you?
think at this point, I can skip through literally every piece of dialogue. Up until the end. Keep ducks. OV Chronicles 7. 5. Little off on that. There's also a conversation there. I think it's Valessa. Yeah. I also don't know if these are important, but, you know, there's a check mark, so... There's this Mazeo. Hey, pro.
Hey.
Hey. What are your thoughts on Valessa? I right-clicked on accident because League of Legends is a game that I played once. The game has ruined my hand. Not like it gave me carpal tunnel or anything, but like... I need to hit the arrow. I now just, like... Sometimes my finger just gets restless and will just randomly right-click. It's, like, annoying. But there's not much I can do about it. So V6. Keep. Got a heart-to-heart with Dominic.
What's on my mind? Oh, it's nothing too major. Say, can you... Oh, wonderful. Kill the enemy leader? You're nothing short of a hero.
You're not a monster.
Maybe one... Do you have any advice?
Share our burdens together.
Together? Like,
I love him so much. He's so cute.
Well, what do you think? This is it. This is our home.
Our home? No.
I know, right?
I do think that, at the very least, the beginning of his relationship, it's better to just choose the non-flirty options. They seem to be a bit better. A little less awkward. Okay. I don't know if I actually need to go in here, but there are, like, yeah, there is dialogue. Just back to menu. Next. Man, that has lived in my head for so long.
You deserve a lot of rest, at least for today.
Lead the way. Alright.
Shane's journal. Domek has tasked me with something risky, but I know I can pull it off. I'd never let him down, and I truly owe him my life. He wants me to get caught on purpose. I know, it sounds stupid, but if I can get behind enemy lines, my insight could be invaluable. We know a lot about their castle, but we still know next to nothing about the Triumvirate themselves, let alone the forces of the Inquisition.
Yeah, okay. So, Triumvirate and the Inquisition. That's what he's looking for. This is why I hate him. Because then it was Sovi something. Right? Wait. Oh, these aren't the... Shit. Ugh. Whatever. Exit. Is it this one? It might be this one. Aha! Yeah, it's this one.
What gives? This isn't the way to Valinor. But I guess you do like going backwards.
Oh, we'll get there yet.
Okay, for a moment.
Look, something important has come up. You're aware of our moles within the rebellion, right?
Moles. I think it's just mole.
Alleged moles.
Yes. Well, I found this at our drop point. I think it's something you'll be interested in.
I wonder if he had Pro forge it.
It's a letter written by Domek. Why is this important?
Just read it, Shane. It's from Domek to Valinorth's Elder. It seems your capture was just part of his plan.
Right, and that was fine.
What?
So why are you surprised? Because I thought he was playing along, but then he doesn't. Where's like a knife to the heart. He was betrayed.
He wanted me to get captured? Look at this. It says he hates me.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way, but your mission was only a cover. He wanted to kill you off, Shane.
This makes
That's
even
not
less
true.
sense now.
I refuse to believe this. I know Dominic. He wouldn't do this to me.
Are you sure about that? It makes sense when you think about it. He sent you there to gain intel, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He already had all the intel he needed. That was the purpose of the Exodus raid. They mapped out our
see?
entire castle, Shane.
Okay, I just had to reconfirm if I was crazy or not. Yeah, no, he... Like... Because of his actions, that means that was a genuine reaction he had. So... Ugh, so dumb. This is so dumb. Yeah, and apparently he also forgot that he was supposed to get captured intentionally, too. He literally forgot what his whole mission was. So dumb.
Self-voicing enabled.
Oh, shut up.
Self-voicing disabled.
None. Dominic just wanted you out of the...
No.
What intel was there left to gather? Yeah, and in his notes, he... okay, I'm not crazy. It was actually just bad. Okay. Alright. Yes. Dave. Alessa.
Look at me. All business as usual.
You need to take a break. Here's to the brighter future. Here's to the freaking
They're powered by the
weekend.
spirits of occupation.
Set them free. I'm not flirting with any of these peoples.
So, here we are.
And have to.
Anyway,
But
enough
also,
about
actually.
Yeah, if we have more time, want to do this again?
Had a great time. I do wonder if there are, like, alternate, like, early ends. Like, if you just berate Pro or something, he just kills you. You could date Sylvie later. Like, I get that he kills you, kinda. And you can still do it. Things would be weird if Sylvie and Helen actually nuked you all, and then he just became dateable. Oh, they just made, what is the music? Stop. If, they just had Shane there as a scapegoat. I'm really thinking that it might just boil down to they maybe wanted to make Shane a complex character or something, and either ran out of time or forgot. Or they just couldn't manage it. Or just bad writing, yeah. I'm going to just... I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and just assume that, like, they wanted something more with Shane's character, but weren't able to accomplish it for whatever reason. Most likely just, like, timing or something. Like, that's the benefit of the doubt that I'm going to give them for that. Because, like, you can clearly see that there is, like, some kind of setup there. And, like, in one of his little side events, like, he even says, like, I was supposed to get captured on purpose. And he's, like, hyping himself up to, like, break out and such. But, like, so he acknowledges that he got captured on purpose for gathering intel. But, like, yeah, that one cutscene that explains why he betrayed us just makes no sense when you just consider everything else. Like, everything was just a surprise, but it shouldn't have been. Okay.
Let me know if anybody acts out of turn. I won't hesitate,
right.
but I feel I can be myself around you. You have the same burden.
Right, he
same
just talks
appearance
over
to keep
himself
up.
in this cutscene. I
have a
forgot about that.
certain image to maintain.
Yeah, the image to maintain. Alright, yeah, that's flirty with. Yeah, exactly. That's why it really feels like they wanted something more from him, but then just didn't, or couldn't. I mean, I guess they could also just delete that journal entry and things would be fine. Alright, next important story beat. And this is important for pro survival. No, I'm doing it. You need to live. Good lord. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. Okay. This is an important choice that I need. So... Army of... Oh wait, oh no. No, because... That is wrong choice. Different choice. I should have gone back. Final choice. We're going to do... I think the vessels is better. Because, at least from how I interpreted that... Interpreted that last ending... You revive them, and they're fine. The pivotal character narrative is his actions. Yeah, he's a pivotal character in 2 instances, all involving my waifu. He kills him and then saves him. That's why he's net neutral for me. Okay, he's like -1. Like, he's like minus points for killing Domik, and minus points for being poorly written. But then he has +1 point for saving Domik. That's how that works out in my arbitrary character math. Yeah, we're going to do vessel. Oh wait. Oh no, this is an important one though, because if I recall, Hal advises against it, right? We would not wish this punishment upon anybody. Yeah. So I think... Because I honestly don't even know if Hal is, like, romanceable. Because none of his heart-to-hearts let you, like, improve your bond. So I'm assuming the only way to improve it is to listen to him. So... I am going to do the Army of Vessels. In her army. And then Domik will advise me. So I will save here. Ooh, no. I can't save. I'm going to quick save. Because I'm dumb and didn't actually make a save. Loading. Yes. So I will make my final choice. I will do Sears. Get her army. And then Hal will be my advisor. Just control this. Okay. And then this is going to be the Hal chain. Alright, load. Well, oh, whatever. Monarch vessels. Vivian and Domik. Okay. Now I will save over this. And you know, I just remembered I made a quick save. I'm stupid. Thovy! Also from, like, frame 2, Thovy, like, already showed he was an interesting and complex character because you immediately just see him doubting what he's believed after, like, his second cutscene. I was intrigued by him back then. And not just because he is a fluffy dragon. It has nothing to do with it, you can't prove otherwise. Even if I have gone to say officially that I'm basically a kobold at heart. You can't prove it. There wasn't anything extra to do, right? I don't think there was. Who's one that did his voice? I do like his voice. I do also like his character arc too. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Oh yeah, Spice. Wait, hold on. I want to load. What is Spice? No, I don't care anymore. Wait. Oh, you haven't said nada. Okay. Don't blame her.
Should we continue the rest on the ship? There's still a few people you need to meet. After that, we're in for a long, boring trip.
I don't think this is his... This is his 16,000th line of dialogue. Well, that's like the first bug. Well, no, we've had... It's only been Damek. He talked over himself in his heart-to-heart when you skipped through it. And now he's saying Z01605. We should continue the rest. Wait.
Self-voicing enabled. Damek, Z01605. Should we continue the rest on the ship? There's still a few people you need to meet. After that, we're in for a long, boring trip. Self-voicing disabled.
Wait, did it actually...
Damek.
Yeah, Damek.
Self-voicing disabled.
I know, I started to follow him aboard. Everybody follow suit, we're loaded up. Oh yeah, you haven't said Monarch vessels now.
So, I'll leave you to that. Come find me later if you want.
We were told that you were the one who gave us life.
The pain may be intense, but if you... We trust your judgment.
It's a shame that there's... Proto or Protogen, because I like them more. And, well, no, it would have to be Protogen, because Synths are... Snake-like. And Protogens are... kind of toasters. They're, more bestial, I guess. Also, aren't Synths more machine than organic? Yep. Oh yeah, this got a little song. Okay.
We have traveled long and come so far upon the...
Do we make it to the top or do we fail? What's your bet, Monarch? And...
What?
We have traveled long.
I knew I was forgetting something.
So far upon this road, and we've seen...
I knew it. I knew I was forgetting something. I need to go back here and do Hal's first heart-to-heart.
Are these we may not be of much...
Why do you insist upon being friends with everyone? Poster. Also, Protos are super adorable. I wonder if his dialogue is going to break again. Okay.
But is that the essence of life? Or the essence of death?
Die.
Perhaps that is a choice. An interesting thought.
It doesn't matter. I can skip through it.
Do we make it to the top or do we...
Yeah, we make it to the top. Damek, I don't think this is anything.
Well, I guess that's enough to kill any conversation.
Right, you don't want to...
Like I said, I'm sorry for drop. It's easy to say that, but it's...
Also,
you are not my father.
You are not my father.
Do you
Yes,
say this to
I am.
inform us, or to console yourself?
He's so mean to him.
Gotta make the most of a bad situation, right?
Can't wait to severe that alliance.
I just wish things could be clear.
Right, I want to
How
confide
am I
with her.
supposed to process?
It's like the only time I choose the sad option. Hello, Pro. Okay. No. I'm on... Yeah, I'm safe. I'm on 6.
Have traveled long.
I wish the audio balance in general was a bit better in this game. I'm glad that the voice acting figured itself out after the first chapter. But the music is like either distractingly loud or not even hearable.
Precisely. Alarinthia.
Well, isn't that wonderful news? Normally there'd be a lengthy...
Amazing. Oh yeah, Banana Dragon. That isn't Adine. So then...
They sure gave us a...
I do wonder...
I need to thank you again, Polly.
Adine?
A pretty dumb decision if you ask me. I know what they're thinking, that you're responsible. But that's impossible. Nobody could have seen what was coming.
Wait, is this the same as Pro? Wait, this guy does sound really familiar.
A pretty dumb decision if you ask me. A pretty dumb decision if you ask me.
Who did this voice? Gato number 4. No, this is Palmy.
Yeah, we were played.
I don't know if you should count this Gato, though. Because... this is a different timeline. Because this doesn't have, This is the... Wait.
I need to thank...
Oh, wait, yeah, that's not the Sears. That is, Yeah, no, that would be number 4. You right.
Besides, they look pretty good, don't they?
Hey. That's a tough choice, but I'd have to say Dominic. It's not fair that Howl tried to...
Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Why was I about to call you Lorem? Maybe because angels with scaly wings is... Literally, that's why, because I said Banana Dragon.
Well, what do you say, Monarch?
You're right, Dominic, because that's the choice I'm going to make, because I kind of like Vivian and changing things more. Up to you. Let's watch Ulrich harass Fortim. Fortim circles these trees and clearly wants to climb them, but it's not very long until Ulrich grabs him and takes him away. Oh, it's become some sort of babysitter. I love... Well, I thought you were just counting how many were in the game in total. No, you're counting the ones in the playthrough. I do love Ulrich and Fortim's relationship, though. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. Alright, Gates. Talk to the aggressively yellow.
So, what's it like? You know,
I don't remember.
being a vessel?
I don't remember this one.
It is not much different than when we were alive. There are simply voices in our head.
Yeah, it's that it got rid of
Lots
the
them.
excess spirit.
The monarchy guides are
Well, that means they
everywhere.
live.
They are fueled by the
Chomp.
rage of their imprisonment. Everything inside of us tells us to fight and to kill. When the time
Kill.
comes, we will fight for this world.
Again with the low pants.
The wounds on our bodies hurt us at first, but like white noise, we have phased it out. It only flares up every few minutes now.
And how
I'm
bad
only
is
in pain every few minutes.
We feel every wound as if freshly inflicted. It is almost like we exist on the edge of life and death. Our body is unable to fully commit to either side of the spectrum.
That sounds horrible.
Horrible? Yes. But also necessary. With our aid, the triumvirate shall fall. Justice will finally be given to the monarchy.
When we can deliver that justice, the pain is worth it.
Huh.
We embrace this as a gift, and will honor the monarch. Without their choice, we would not be alive to fight.
Just wish there was a way to make the pain go away. You know, after this war, you're still going to suffer.
We are not the only
Yeah,
ones
you're
who will
right.
continue to suffer.
It really is.
The wounds endured during this war can also be emotional. Scars will haunt all of your forces. We are not the only ones.
I mean, I guess that's one way to put it.
Right.
White noise. Well, okay, apparently it's a movie. I don't want the movie. I don't want the movie. How long has the concept, the PT dumbass, of white noise been around? 1920s. Definitely earlier than I thought. The Sound of Silence, New York Times. I mean, that's just from a quick Google search, so take that with a grain of salt, but... I mean, I could maybe see it because maybe like background noise would be more appropriate.
We have no complaints.
Alright.
We are
unable to answer your questions. Okay. Next, I need to click on the arrow because I keep forgetting that's a thing. No, I don't. I just clicked on the wrong map. Okay. Ulrich. No. I need to do stuff in the town square. I guess I don't, but I do.
Hey.
I need books. Wait, why is there a check mark there? I guess because I visited it once. Give me book 1. Give me book 2. And back. The money I gave you could have bought 10 apples. What? Or Fortum. Alright, Ulrich. Time to not flirt with you.
Go ahead. Tell me you don't believe
you.
me.
In fact, I prefer
So
older
far,
men.
Nobody else has. They say it's impossible. Really?
I love Sophie. Definitely one of the better characters, that's for sure. Or like... He like actually has a character arc, I guess. Everybody else is... They kind of just are samey and like they just kind of show loyalty to you. He has like a whole character change arc going on. He could have bought a... He could have... Wait, how much is a bunch of apples? Or is that just like a group of apples? Is there a specific number that's attached to a bunch? Castle front. Yep. Oh god, we skipped through Wesley. Or Westy. And his goofy nose. I don't... Yeah, I think this... Yeah, this one does not matter. Laurentian, to change its ways. Consult your advisor.
Well, our main goal is changing the world, right? We want a better future for everybody.
Yeah, that's right. Change its ways. Side with Vivian. And then those two freak out. And then climbing...
Draku?
I also love this cutscene.
Yes?
You noticed. I'm impressed.
It's a really nice castle you've got here.
That was the addition I made.
I was admiring it from the outside. I noticed it's built in a really interesting way. It's pretty bumpy. Lots of places for footholds.
I'm surprised you know.
Footholds?
Yeah, like places to rest your feet. I was actually going to ask you about that. Was it built that way intentionally? For climbing?
Every ruler adds to this castle in their own way. I've been in power for several decades by now. You're the only one who's ever noticed my addition.
I think that might be probably my favorite bit about Fortum, is that, like, this entire time he, like, will casually, yeah, throughout the entirety of it, of the story, he will occasionally make mention of how he wants to climb shit. And it's really funny, it just kind of seems like it's a running joke, but then it is actually, like, important in the end, and I really appreciate that. Let's talk to everybody. Any thoughts? Exit.
Hey.
Hey. Got myself stuck in a loop. Oh, right, yeah, you just say, Hey. I will kill, bro.
I hope we haven't issued any offense.
No, that's fine. If you say the other one, he just says, haha, you can't talk your way out of it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about making alternate saves now. Once everything else is set up.
But enough about that.
Enough about...
Sorry, the music kind of cut me off.
Can you say something, Monarch? I don't know if I can handle such an awkward silence.
And he'll put all of your fears to rest.
All of them? Then that means... You know what? I'll let you take the lead on that one. We're a long way from Mazeo after all. I can be patient.
Oh, man. Sounds almost like a weight lifted off his shoulders.
Well, that's pretty much all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing, unless the... Oh, really? Did my talk about seizing the day inspire you? I mean, I guess I could keep you company. I don't have any other plans. And just in case it goes badly tomorrow, you deserve a
God,
really
I love
good
Dominic
night.
so much. He's so cute. Walk around the ballroom together. Also, he hates alcohol, just like I do. I think that's probably why I like him the most, is like, just that one scene, there were so many similarities to me, or that I, like, shared with him. Albeit, like, dances are just kind of awkward to begin with, let's be honest. Like, well, I mean, I guess that's not true for everyone, because, like, even in high school, like, there is still just a crowd of people that do not give a shit and will just dance in the middle of the room. Like, it's just different strokes for different blokes. Alright, yeah, there's another dream. But yeah, I was definitely one of the wallflowery type. For sure. So him also being a wallflower, also disliking alcohol, is just like, yeah, I can relate to those things, because alcohol is awful, and no matter what you do to it, it always, to me, just tastes like paint thinner. It is insane. That was like the one thing I disagreed with. I was like, man, I would not drink all of this alcohol. Also, the funny thing is, because in my head, like, I gave them the name of my Sona, and my Sona is an Anthro Dragon. So, in this whole desert bit, my character would not be bothered by it at all, because apparently this is where all the dragons live. Skip. Toby. What are you? Hold on. You're a Canid. Canid? I was gonna say canine, but then I wanted to say candid, and I just said cannon. How do I go in? Got a cheap... With war. Cope. Okay, I was like, I couldn't figure out that one. With war. And everything else going on. Heart to heart with you. Please refrain. That was a good one. Rivet room. Click on book. And then forgive. Also, there's no way I can't not forgive him.
Wait, seriously? Thank you.
Also, this whole
I'm
moment
so
is really
scared.
cute, too. Yep. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Oh, and that's the other thing that was kind of shocking, is even if you side with Draku, Orc still batters your face in with his sword. He just comes from behind you, which... I think at that moment, you're next to Draku. So him fighting Pro makes really not good sense. It really doesn't make sense there. But anyway. Yeah.
I know that everybody is focusing on the war right now, but I can't do that.
Everyone deserves redemption. Oh my god, this is so much.
Well, Monarch?
This is easy every time. Allow Sylvie to assist. Though him not assisting doesn't actually affect the ending at all. Okay. Okay. I will leave this off. I will catch all of these up. I want to go to the village first, because I want to go to town square, and then watch Sylvie be a dork, because I love it.
It's not like... I need to ask.
Don't be too
all I
flirty
ever
with me.
wanted was to ensure that Alestia's a post office. I haven't
love
seen
this
one of
moment.
those in ages. I couldn't travel much when I was younger, so I collected stamps. The drawings of places around Alestia. That was the closest I ever got. But the art never really matches up with the place when you see it in person. I remember collecting the Balteus set and being shocked when I actually got there. It's not really a good or a bad difference, it's just interesting to see how they compare. Oh, wonderful. Then you won't mind if I go
I love
by
this
some-
moment so much.
I shouldn't be too long. It's just for old time's sake, you know? Wait for me. We can get back on track as soon as I return. I'll save these, and perhaps
Also,
we
this
can write
too
each
was
other
really
after the
cute.
war. You'll be incredibly busy, so I can't expect to earn a lot of your time.
Okay. So cute. And it's like also kind of out of left field, but in like a good way. Because like he's just been like a very serious character, but in like that one moment you just like kind of see that his guard like fell.
Besides, we were not asking for permission. Do you not share the same curiosity as us?
None of these seem to affect it. There's something important. Okay. I will get everything up into like the final battle part. Yeah, the city. Since I need to do Soviet stuff, so I can go to Square. Sovi.
Would you follow me into that alley, Monarch?
I also love when you flirt with him. He's just like, what the fuck? Now this is a tough decision. Do I want the canon ending to be the one? Rally shenanigans to angry sex. What a man. You have to slip stamp collecting in there at some point, too. I hate you. So good. Do I want the canon ending to be the one where I romance two of them? I don't think so. But maybe. Not for the canon. The canon is going to be pure Domic. Promise. Temptation is there, but monogamy just doesn't seem to work out for some people. For a lot of people. Ah, I could have gone to map. Whatever. God balls. Flip. Go to Museos. HQ. Alright, now we can skip through all this. Beep. Yeah. Personal quarters, that's right. Beep.
So, did you... The most important thing on
I
my...
could trust you. I think that might be the one time where you can actually choose the flirty option. He doesn't be like, what the fuck? Okay, I think that should be everybody done. No, I don't need the world map. I need to go here, and I can go here. Okay. Save. Here. Probably just catch all these guys up then after this. Oh-ho. I'll get through all of these. Keep them. Earn loyalty. Let him win.
Just
let him go. This is all just trust him. Also, even in the ending where you reject Sovi, it's still really cool that he still serves you, even though you said, nah, I don't trust you. Also, I'm gonna go grab some more water. Mon Dieu. Remove the curse from Ulrich. Yup. These...
Monarch, we must.
Okay,
we may
what do
be
you mean?
walk.
I need to be
Take
careful I
their
don't choose the wrong
it's
option
what
here.
it seems. It is, but when
I
we look
believe
at,
you. Circles and circles.
Besides, I'm a bit biased here.
Leave it. Okay. We'll leave that there and not touch it until we're ready to wrap up this game for the night. Pro time! Now, I had gone far in his flirtation bit, and then I think I doubled back on it because I didn't want to do that.
Hey.
Hey. Right. Here. Go here. And now I'm going to let him work his charm. Because something before coming to the best possible conclusion. We should let Pro handle the situation and lay low. It wasn't worth exposing our identities to Carmen. If word traveled fast, we shouldn't put a label on ourselves. The Seer and the Elder of Valinor would be rather large targets. The entire endeavor was about remaining out of sight. We'd have to take the chance to that our identities wouldn't leak. We have to take the chance that our identities would leak. That way, Pro could give us anonymous entry into Museo. He seemed to know Carmen as well, so he has an edge.
Good. Just what I wanted to hear. I knew that your group had some common sense. Watch and learn. You're about to see the master at work.
He cracks his knuckles and approaches Carmen while we watch, and he punches them. Whatever he had in mind, we just have to sit back and let it unfold.
Hey, Carmen!
Who are you?
Oh yeah, dog.
Oh, you know, I've seen you around. You seem to like the tavern, even sometimes on shift.
Oh!
I think I counted 4 illegal entries last week alone.
Is this his idea of charming? I almost step forward to intervene, but Ulrich stops me. He seems to think the situation is under control.
That wouldn't look good on your record, would it?
He
You need
blackmails
this job
him.
to provide for your family. Those are some pretty big missteps, Carmen.
This isn't going to work.
Who said I'm trying anything? I'm just trying to give you a friendly warning.
Sounds more like a threat to me. Get this over with. I have a long shift ahead of me.
It won't be much longer if I tell Grizz about this.
You can't tell Grizz if I don't let you in.
Wow, you've done this before, huh?
You're the 5th one today.
Fur lets out a deep sigh and paces in a circle a few times.
I didn't want it to come to this, but here we go. We all need passage into Museo, with no questions asked. It needs to stay off the record. You know, like your other failures. As I said before, I know about your family. I know everything. I also have insider knowledge of something coming to Museo. The pirates are about to make a power play against the mayor.
Sure they are. Why would I let you in now? I bet that info was your trump card.
I think he's got plenty.
No, your family is my trump card. Let me in and I'll tell you their key targets. That way you can get your family out of the way.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to. I don't care if your family dies. It seems to me like you're the one that would want this info. And whether you believe me or not, that's your gamble. But I did know about your little tavern adventures, and exactly how many slipped through your grasp last week. Do you really want a chance that this information is false? Besides, what's a few more numbers on your list of failures? It's not like we're gonna go squealing on you. We need discretion. So just let us through, and nobody will know what happened here. The only difference is that you'll get to embrace your family again. That's not something I can guarantee if you don't work with me here.
Fur crosses his arms and awaits a response. All of us are shocked, but Ulrich smirks, seemingly amused. Was this normal for Pro, or was he putting on an act? After a while, Carmen simply lets out a sigh.
Wow. You're a pro.
That's what they call me.
That's what they call me.
Nailed it. I'm just in tune with these characters. I've spent so much time with them all. I can read them like books. Insert joke about this being a visual novel that you read. Although, they do voice act. There's a lot of voice acting. He smirks and places a hand on Carmen's shoulder. Together, they walk away from the gate, out of earshot. Bro leans forward and starts whispering quietly. A few moments later, he returns to our side. Carmen walks back to the gate, but no longer blocks it. A smile appears on his face as if he won his family's safety.
Well then, how'd I do?
That was insane. The pirates are going to attack?
The pirates are coming. The
Nah,
pirates are coming.
I just made it up. Seemed to work fine though, right? It only requires a couple facts to win someone's trust.
So he gave him the facts about his slip-ups and such, but then lied about that.
That was awful. Pro, how could you do something like that?
Damn.
It was pretty easy, actually. Look at what hung in the balance. Thankfully, we're in the clear.
It was impossible to tell what may come of this. Nothing. Whether we agreed with Pro or not, he got the job done.
So, shall we?
Shall we? Yes. This is gonna be a different one.
Hey, Pro.
What's up?
Maybe it's not.
That can't be your real name.
Oh, right, yeah, she asked him about his name. That's right.
You don't think that would hurt the...
Hey.
Hey. Sure.
Pro is short for brother.
Right now, I'm a little upset with him, but I'll manage. He's my go-to man when something involves being sneaky. His reconnaissance work has been a great boon to our efforts. I suspect that you'll be working with him closely in the future. A lot of our final attack on Balteus will involve a stealthy infiltration, but we'll get to more of that.
Alright, back. I was sending a text. And that's it, that's here. Give me eat orange. Give me you. Also, Dominic not liking alcohol too. I forgot. Oh wait, no, I already mentioned that. You can get the book. Go and talk to Ulrich and be kind of flirty with him.
What another? Sorry for rambling on like.
Tell him about Alarenthia. Okay. Bro, heart to heart.
Well, you caught me.
Maybe we should let these play out.
Oh, an accomplice. I've never actually thought about that. I guess it could make things a little easier. Stand guard for me, all right? Let me know if anybody approaches. If I get caught, I can play it off as a misunderstanding. Oh, don't worry, just a little mix-up. Trust me, it works pretty much every time I'm caught. It's so easy to win people over. Just admit you did something wrong. They'll immediately switch their stance to defend you. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. People work in such weird ways.
What a weird game. Oh, that's also something that just lives in my head. I may have issues. The more and more I keep thinking about things that just exist up there.
It's amazing what some of these people get up to. The most innocent people could be involved in awful
It's
things.
mostly just like
See, I can be
shitty
blackmail, but,
kind of memes and like YouTube videos that I've seen over the years.
These people can't. It's a good way to line the rebellion's coffers. So later today, I'm gonna pay this guy a visit.
He taps on one, the paper's in his hands.
It would seem a reputable business owner is up to no good. I think he'd lose some business if people found out he
Reputable.
worked with pirates.
I guess that's correct.
If I got him to pay me off, I could feed the rebellion for months, Seer.
Oh yeah, I'm still a seer. He looks at me as if waiting for my approval.
Is everything okay? I'm not scaring you away, am I?
Let's do
Now
this.
you're talking. This'll be my biggest score in months. I'll get it done tonight, and then celebrate in my room back at HQ. Feel free to pay me a visit. I'd be down for some quality time together.
No, you're the
I mean,
Tesher.
you still want to be friends, right? I hope all this danger doesn't scare you away. I'm not like this all the time. Trust me, Seer.
It's kind of interesting that he's just, like, super, like, insecure about this, but I guess it makes sense. Given, like, all the things he said before. Hopefully we can be more than friends.
Wow, that's pretty forward. Does this danger stuff turn you on or something? You know what? Don't answer that. At least not here. Look, I have no idea what you're after.
The answer to.
But to be honest, I don't know what I'm after either. If you want to pay me a visit later, we'll see what happens. My room back at HQ is pretty big and luxurious. We can crack open a bottle of wine to celebrate my big score. I'm not gonna promise any more than that, alright?
Nice cold brewski. There's a lot of drinking in this game. I honestly just kind of remembered. Also, I didn't mean to skip that, but I also might just skip it until I get to new dialogue. Okie dokie. No, I need to hit the arrow. A lot of these choices are gonna be the same. I'm gonna choose Nada. Do that.
Well, what about you?
Nada's demands, because that seems like the better option. Not that... Like, other than the end bit, I don't think the pirate option makes any difference at all. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. Oh, shit. Wait, I need to figure this out real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Moving right along. Yep. And just basically just collecting check marks at this point. Okay, as long as we have Nada. I'm beginning to think you have a type. Hey, what are your thoughts on me?
Oh, you sure like putting me on the spot. I think you're cool. I mean, from what I've seen. At first, I didn't really have a clue, but it's better now. You've had to make some tough decisions, Seer. That's one way.
It's a shame his dialogue doesn't change if you flirt with them. Although, I'm pretty sure... Wait. How many other NPCs can you just ask to their face, how do you feel about me? Because I can't really remember others. Maybe you can, I just am not remembering.
Hey.
Hey. What are your thoughts on Bro?
I didn't trust him at first.
Man, I guess I do as well. Also, it's really hard not to flirt with Dominic.
What's on my mind?
Because just being nice
it's
to him
nothing too
flirts with
major.
him.
Say, can you keep a secret?
Of course I can.
Kill the enemy leader?
You're not the monster.
Do you have any advice?
Be honest with people. Confide in them too. Oh wait, no, that's a bad option. Because he's like, damn, I thought we could... Let's see. Write them down. I told you because I thought you could relate. Yeah, that's right. Ah, but I just remembered that that option is kind of not good. It's like when you want to be kind of flirty, but it's not. Like, exactly. You're going through the same thing that I am. Holy hell, music.
Good. That's
Oh, what option was that? Is that the first option?
Well, you
Yep.
caught me. Just don't tell anybody else.
I did the I
alright?
don't know what you're talking about option. Okay. I refuse to upset Dominic, okay? God damn it. I don't know what it is about this sequence that makes me want to go to the map. Maybe there's a lot of just going back and forth.
Well, what about you?
Back. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've ever completed my thought on it, but like... I feel like the morale thing was like something they wanted to implement, but they couldn't. Because it's like pointless. It is extremely pointless. Oh yeah, it's a 0, but there's no like repercussions of it. These segments where I have to click an arrow instead of a map are just difficult.
Hey.
I'm losing time. Losing times in the speedrun. Whoops. You know, I just had a thought. I wonder if it would have been advantageous to go through the entirety of the game and up to the point where I get fast travel, and then do all the relationship things.
What's on my mind? Kill the enemy leader.
You're not a
Do
monster.
you have...
It sure burns together because I can't be mean to you.
Well, what do you think?
It's cool. Back. You skip. Yeah, it really... There's like... Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of... At least to me, it feels like there's a lot of different, like, things or mechanics or... the like that are in this game that amount to nothing. Like, I think about half of your important choices that affect Alestia do not do jack. Like, having a stronger army from Alarinthia does nothing. Choosing which pirate does nothing. Choosing which elder does nothing. Choosing Peregrino, or choosing what happens to the bar, does nothing. Like, the only things that, like, actually affect how the story play out are, like, if Grizz dies, if Shane dies, and I think that's it. I think those are, like, the only two that actually will, like, change dialogue later down the line that isn't just replacing one word. Mm-hmm. Like... Okay, yeah, and I guess choosing Sophie, that's also kind of a significant difference, because that's the inclusion of an entire other character. But, like... Like, those just... The vast majority of the choices just affect, like, the epilogue. That's what they affect. They don't, like, affect anything else in the game. And, like, epilogues, that's at the end of the game. That is, like, definition post-game.
You deserve a lot of rest.
Lead the way. Read the shitty book. Wait. There's somebody in here. No, it's not. It's not the red in the book. It doesn't seem right. Okay. Eat.
Look at me.
Take a break. You're just being good friends. Why not? She says nothing different. I was able to skip that.
They're powered by...
That's the only reason why I chose it. I was curious if it was going to change anything. But you were going to do pro last. Stomach, heart to heart.
Let me know if any.
I'll keep
As
going.
I feel I can be myself around you. You need me to be strong.
I wonder.
You can't win a war with.
Why does
sentiment
that fast forward break it?
I have a certain image to maintain.
I'm in there. New DLC cat. Oh, nice. That. Oh, so I looked up the Kickstarter for this game because I was curious to see what all the tiers were. They had a tier for basically a self-create or for like a mod creation that one person contributed to have their persona like be in the game as the player character. And like I guess I like modded them in to like have like unique dialogue and such. And then there was 22 people who took part in the tier or who contributed to the tier of have your persona show up as a cameo in the game. Give me the What the fuck? I don't know if that came through on my mic, but... Yeah, that was mainly what I was looking for. It was because, like, a lot of, like, the side characters felt like they were... You did. I had it a little quiet, so I missed, like, the beginning, but, like... I'm assuming she just said no, and he just... Desperation.
So,
Right.
here we are.
Aw, you're trying
Hopefully
to
it's
win me
something you
over.
enjoy. Wait, I didn't do that already? I already have this whole lovable rogue thing mastered. It was just a matter of sealing the deal with some wine. Last time we hung out... Anyway, enough about that. We should talk about the important stuff. How are you enjoying the new HQ so far? Oh, is that so? I guess the drink really won you over then. That's what the guy told me. It was a romantic wine.
Romantique.
I mean, not that I was trying to be romantic. Ah, jeez, I hope
Unless
you
it's
don't
the
get
right
wrong
idea.
Unless it's the right idea? Then please, by all means.
That's just like the, just like the fence riding to, like, try and be inoffensive, but, like, also keeping your options open.
If we have more time, want to do this again?
You asking me out on a date?
Time might be pretty scarce in the future. I mean, if you want to put a label on it, sure. But I was just thinking it'd be nice to spend more time together. We're finally past that whole awkward part of introductions. I mean, I had to come clean about being a swindler, right?
Swindler, swindle no more. That was a rhyme from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Why did that pop into my head? I guess because the word swindler came out. Unless... Oh, you cute and ass, hold your hand, says, bit silly me, haha. Unless, exactly. That's exactly Pro's character. Warning. Bad things are about to happen.
Please.
No. Oh god, that would have killed Pro if I didn't do that one correct. Alright, make your final choice. Monarch Vessels, Vivian's Army. Dominic, because I love him. Okay. Sovi. I clicked on Sovi though, game. You can't tell me I didn't. I want to do this. I need to talk to Howl.
We may not. Why?
Kind of a bit morbid, his name. The Howls of the Damned. What he's named after. Just remembered that. Alright, now we can go... Man, my wrist is really bothering me. No, not the mayor's house. I don't want to go here. It's a shame I can't go and visit him now that he's, like, not dead. Here we go. Alurinthia. Oh yeah, Spice and Wolf. Now, I don't think I did this one for him.
Well, I guess that's enough to kill any conversation. Like I said, I'm sorry for dropping all that on you.
Opening up is a good thing.
But is that the essence of life? Or the
It is made of death. Oh yeah, that choice literally doesn't matter. It doesn't say anything different.
Do we make it to the top, or
Yeah, we make it to the top.
Gotta make the most of a bad situation.
Wait for the alliance.
I just wish things could be clear.
That scared me.
How am I supposed to process all of this? How will you?
Oh, I know why. I chose the wrong option. Oh well. Alright, your turn, Pro. Although, I think you just talked to me here, right? Replay.
We were supposed to have a date, right? I mean, we wanted to see if we, click, or whatever. I'm glad we decided to start slow, without making mistakes. So, wanna have a seat? We can get things started. The candles are supposed to be relaxing.
Right. Yeah,
Something
he
about...
gets seasick. He lets out a loud sigh and slowly rests his hand on top of mine. A few moments later, he intertwines his fingers with mine, smiling. My heart beats incredibly fast as this revelation processes itself. What was going on? Why would he do that?
There was this little...
Wait, oh, wait. I haven't dealt. Oh, right, yeah, I like tense up or something, right? Yeah. And so he saw it, and then he held my hand. Wait, what? I am the only mod. My one friend is a mod, but he rarely tunes in. If I played Disco Elysium, I'm pretty sure he'd come in, but... Yep. So let's see. Everybody thinks this guy is bad, a blackmailer, a swindler. They might be right, but it's just how he grew up. He had no control. He had nobody to show him how to act. Nobody to care or love him. Until now.
At least, until now.
He squeezes my hand tighter, then sits up on the bed. Resting on his knees, he makes sure to face me. He makes sure his face is level to mine.
I'm sure you've already guessed it, but the boy is me. Every action has a reason.
Train car.
Even
Wait a
mine,
second.
as bad as the actions are.
Wow, it's a nerd.
I only want to see my parents again, face
What?
to face, and ask them.
I don't know which train car, or I don't know which mark you are, train car, but welcome. Oh, another nerd. And he's saying the N-word. This is Mark 1. Ah. Now, is that like MKI? That doesn't really work because you typed it. Like, the joke was there, but it doesn't work because this is a text format. Also, hi Tack, hi train car. Welcome.
Why did they hate me? Why did they throw me away like garbage? If they weren't proud of me, are they proud now?
NTTS would work. The stream needs more text-to-speech.
I'd do anything to learn where they are right now. Follow any order. Take any course of action. I hope you can understand, Monarch.
I nod and raise my hand up to stroke the side of his face. He lets out a soft gasp in response and looks directly in my eyes.
Thank you.
I lean in, lowering my hand down to his side. We kiss, and I can feel him tremble softly, as if he's shy. A single tear trails from his eyes as our lips press together. No matter what happened, he'd always be welcome at my side. We continue to kiss, and the sweet scent of the candle slowly filling the room. The perfect atmosphere, the perfect mood to express our feelings for one another. That's the note you go out on. Are you implying something, game? You killed all the furries yet? That's not gonna happen, Tack. I like these characters too much to, like, get the ending where they're all dead. I also kind of don't know how to kill Fortham. I think the only way to kill him is to ignore him. I think that's how you get him killed, but I don't want to do that. Look, Tack, I lost sleep over this game because they killed my favorite blue boy, okay? I'm not going to subject myself to everybody being dead and everything failing. Make my way to the ship, walking fast on the
Precisely.
docks.
Well,
Valinor
isn't that
is
one?
fine.
Normally there'd be a...
Yep. Obi.
Hey.
Hey. Wait, I didn't talk to Cat. Oh yeah, Tack, there's like more cats.
I need to
There's
thank
like
you
4
again,
of 'em.
Pommy. Your support means a lot to me.
See?
A pretty
We have
dumb
Cheetah.
decision, if you ask me.
You
I know what
liar.
they're thinking.
Right
that
here.
you're responsible.
That's our lie.
But that's impossible.
Wait.
Nobody could have seen what was coming.
Are you telling me they're like birds?
Yeah, we were played. Do you think the people
They're
will
just
even
spy
believe us?
instruments
I
for
don't
the
really
government.
have a choice, Domek. Your speech gave us proof. It was undeniable.
Maybe.
I'd advise doing the same.
Yep.
Besides, hey, Pro, can I talk to you for a second? Pro, not in front.
Right.
Hey.
Whoa.
No, don't go to the desert.
Well,
It's
what do
just-
you say?
You're right, Dominic, because you can't be wrong.
Hey. It's so weird seeing.
Exit. Gate. Keep. I do wonder how. Oh yeah, see, there's also a bunch of cats here, Tack. Look
what's
at
it
this.
like?
You know.
It is
Boom,
not much
cat.
different than when we were alive.
Just ignore the fact that
there
she's
are
like
simply
torn up.
voices in our head. Lots of them. The monarchy guides
Also,
are every
damn,
move.
she has got an hourglass. That is a very strong hourglass.
They are fueled by the rage of
Got
their
run over by a
imprisonment.
boat. What?
Everything inside of us tells us to fight and to kill. When the time comes, we will fight for this world.
Like, have you ever seen those pictures of sharks? No, but I have seen this one, I think it was a documentary or something, where, like, for whatever reason, people would, like, catch sharks, cut off their fins, and then throw them back. And so there's just, like, a torpedo just sitting at the bottom of the ocean. It was really sad. This leaves a large series of scars across the whole shark. Oh, yeah. That's fairly accurate, then.
The wounds on our bodies hurt us at first.
Yeah, there's like 2 whole cats with this current line of events. Yep. Ulrich. Hey. Exit. Cavern. Talk to Ulrich.
Go ahead.
Leave you.
So we might have to fight Ulrich.
Bro, these two. Ish. How come those cats don't have a complete circle for a face? There are no bees in this part of the world. Well, you see, they were very limited on the amount of bees that they could have sting the cast. Alright, we're going to side with Vivian. Wait, do I have to side with Pro on this? I didn't think about that. Not that this choice matters. I guess I will side with Pro on this.
Pro, what do you think you're doing? I had a plan, and now you've ruined everything.
Sorry, Ulrich. It just made sense.
Any thoughts? Exit.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, wait.
I'm glad we share the same views. Siding with Draku was the... I don't mind changing Alarinth.
I guess that's not different, even though we're basically dating. I wonder if anybody is going to comment on... Anyone is going to comment on...
I hope we haven't issued any offense.
You can cut it any way you want. We're still prisoners. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not going to give out to him. Talk to you, talk to you.
So, Pro, are you having a good time?
I don't remember this one.
Of course. All according to plan. I know Ulrich is mad, but he'll get over it. We can win this without either of us dying.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I, like, glanced down and then back up, and I think, for some reason, like, my vision, like, molded Pro's nose across his eyes, so I thought he had, like, dark pits for eyes for a brief moment. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened, but for some reason I thought I saw that. Some Sonic.exe level shit. Yeah, creepypasta Pro. If you date him, he just haunts you.
Do we know how to throw parties or what?
What do you mean by we?
Our people, like the pure ones. We're different civilizations, remember? Did the old monarchy party like this?
This line of questioning is pointless. Why do you wish to know such trivial information?
It's what friends do, Hal. Haven't you ever
Oh
heard
right,
of hanging
Fortune
out?
teaches how to
You
be
just
a
talk to each other
person.
about everything.
Kind of.
Well, the old monarchy did party. And to be honest, there isn't much difference. Do you see this as a sort of competition?
I don't remember this cutscene.
Not exactly. Well, maybe? It's always
I
cool
would
to
have
know you
thought I
have the
chose
most fun.
Draco.
Do you not compare yourself to other people?
That would be a waste of time. There is no benefit in being like other people. We simply wish to be ourselves. Unique.
See? This is what friends do. They just talk. Keep going, Hal. Tell me what's on your mind. You don't need a specific topic or anything.
We would ask, why you consider us a friend? Does the world benefit from this conversation? Is there a purpose to this sort of interaction? Perhaps we should talk about the matter at hand. There is much to discuss about Vivian and Draku.
Nope, we can't talk about that. That's work stuff. We're here to unwind.
Another concept we do not understand. Every moment we waste, the enemy gets stronger.
It's not a waste, though. If our bond grows stronger, then so do we. It's
That's
important
the
to get along with
Wait,
your
no, I
comrades, Hal.
remember this now, because I was about to say the same thing with the power of bonds.
Very well. We will try. This party is an interesting experience. Are you having a good time, Fortame?
There we go. Now you're doing it right. Just a few more steps and you'll be ready to dance.
No.
We would rather die.
Yeah, that's right. I remember this now. Right until the very end, I didn't know if that was something I'd seen.
But enough about that. Sorry, the music kind of
Right.
Can you say something, Monarch?
I'll help
I
you.
don't really. Well, that's pretty much all I had to say.
I'm
I'll let you
sad,
get back
but
to whatever you were doing.
have a wonderful evening. I hate friend zoning him. Click, skip, click, skip. Next. Alright, we're getting close to being done with Pro. Coliseum. Sovi, Chronicle 10. I think that's the last time we hear from him. In the Chronicles, at least. Okie dokie. Main atrium. Yep. On that. Private room.
The grand.
Okay, heart to heart 4 with Pro. Scared, nervous. You play.
I wish this didn't have to happen right now. Especially after that moment we shared on the boat. I'm guessing that this is it for us. Isn't it, Monarch?
Of course not. I forgive you.
Wait, seriously?
So this is gonna go the same way even if I fight it against
I
him.
was so scared you'd cut things off. I really value our bond, Monarch.
Right. They don't have a... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Because they don't... Like, Ulrich is the only one that actually has a stake in this. They just did this so that way we could win either way. I'm going to do that choice. I remember now. The Pro doesn't actually care, but he just did that to do that. I'm honestly interested, though, if I can actually, like, romance Hal.
I hope we haven't issued any.
But enough about that. Sorry.
Keep.
Can you? Well, that's.
Hey, Lynn. Goodbye, Halen. Okay, back to private rooms. Yep, click. Okay, catching right up. Coliseum. Okay. Sorry about all the indecision, but... Alright. Click on that. Now we talk to Pro. Yep, so he's still... Yeah, so that was the same. Guess this is it for us, isn't it? Nah, I forgive you.
Wait, seriously? Thank you. Oh, I was so scared you'd cut things off. I really value our bond, Monarch. I swear. You sided with Vivian, so this was a total gamble. It's good to know that we can endure a difference in opinion. Ulrich wasn't giving me the same courtesy. I think he'd even kill me.
Oh well.
But I guess I can understand why he'd do that. This isn't just about...
Okay. Oh, he wraps his arms around me and rests his head against my shoulder.
We'll make it through this.
Oh, this is so mean.
You may not understand, but I promise you will. Just give it time. I know I'd happily give you all of mine.
Aww.
After this battle, we'll have a long chat. There's so much I need to tell you, but I just can't right now. I promise that at the end of the day, this will all make sense.
Yeah, so he's not upset for me siding against him. That's the important part. Because he doesn't actually have a stake in this. He smiles and runs off to the lobby. I guess it was time we'd finally do this. I am thankful that our bond remains intact. Pro's loyalty seems now available. Why can I skip through that? Whatever. It does not matter. Arena! Join the arena now. You've earned it.
I know that everybody is focusing on the war right now, but I can't.
I don't think
do
I could
that.
forgive the murder of a comrade.
Too much to
I don't
take
want to
in.
be...
What should I
Just
do?
on the off chance
You
that,
going to
like,
forgive
these
this?
random times I talk to Fortim actually influence him dying, I'm just gonna stick to something that I've said before, because...
Maybe...
I don't want Bun to die. Oh, this is a long-ass segment.
Well, Monarch?
Toby! Okay, now we can catch this up. Where am I going? I need to go here. I need to go to Valinor. Village. Toby and his stamps. I love this.
I need to ask.
I saw a man
but they
going about
aren't
things
never
wrong.
really
His stamps
met.
are pretty cool.
I'll save these, and perhaps we can write each other after the war. Perfect. We'll figure something out when the time comes.
It's so goofy. I love it. For Valinor, go to surrounding region. Go to East Crown for Howl.
Besides,
and go back. Gonna go to here. City. Town Square. OV.
Would you follow me in?
Going. And then we need to go out to the. I'm gonna go here. Go to HQ. I got the speedrun route down. Even though I went to the wrong spot immediately. Like, as I was saying that, I went to the wrong room. I guess I don't have the route down.
So, did you manage to get the most important
The most important thing. Okay. And now I'm just gonna, like, just to keep my saves kind of, like, relevant, or... I'm not going to let him win.
But not...
Trust you. I'm not going to do pros yet. Just so that way I remember which save is which. Or have, like, a clear indication.
Besides, I'm a bit biased here and almost...
Leave those painful memories behind.
Monarch, we may be... Take their blade. You may think it's quite simple. It seems that we... It is very possible, but when we look at it this way...
I believe you, Howl. Okay. And we're done with Pro. Taking a lot longer than I had expected. Though, I guess that's my fault. Load. Okay, this is Ulrich. Time for Ulrich to get caught up. Click on that. Eventually, I'll probably...
Well, you caught me. Just don't tell
You can't
anybody
just go
else,
through people's
alright?
mail.
This is one of the best ways to
It's always
get
a secret.
Is...
Nice, you're fine. It's fine. Next. Mayor's house. I mean, I guess I also could have just done this all in one go, but... I don't know. I'm being stubborn. Oh yeah, also attack. Look,
Who
cat.
do you side with, Lilith?
Well, her and Alex
I don't
have
know
the
what
edge
kind
in
of cat it is, but cat.
They have what we want, so they can demand anything. I have no doubt that Nada will try to gain power and influence.
R2 red, bad cat. Hey, Rose, I have like 2 cat experts in the chat. Between you and Hoodie. Also, yes.
And what about you? Who would you choose?
That's not a cat. What am I missing? That's clearly a furry. They're a feline. Oh my, I keep forgetting Grizz makes this face. It's so f***ing goofy. Which is more egregious. Damn. I mean... They're not called cat furries for a reason. They're still cat. Ooh, what's this? Ah, new dialogue.
Hey.
Oh, because Fortem saw me flirting with... I am house wrecking the top and bottom relationship they have.
So, Ulrich.
He's upset. I have upset Fortem. So, Ulrich, I saw you hanging out with my wife.
Yeah?
I saw you and the seer in that tavern. You two were getting awfully close.
Oh, that's right. Because after you're done drinking, you stand up and you like stumble over and Ulrich just holds you for a second. I forgot about that.
Your point is?
I was just gonna say, that's pretty cool.
Oh. Oh, he's okay with it.
He never had time for that stuff back in Valinor, so yeah. It's good to see things changing now that we're on the road. I didn't know this would happen. I guess I missed my chance.
I didn't know that was a thing I could set up. How would you go about setting up a redemption like that? Okay. Because I know that I know I do have some text-to-speech things. But, like, that's, like, the generic for subs, tips, bits, and such. Give it a quick look-see. I think that's someone who knows how to set it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that will definitely expedite my process, as opposed to sorting through all of the, various add-ons that are just around on Twitch. Things changing. I'm gonna replay this.
He never had time for that stuff back in Valinor, so yeah. It's good to see things changing now that we're on the road. I didn't know this would happen. I guess I missed my chance.
No!
Wait, are you jealous?
He missed his chance.
No, not at all.
Oh, he totally is.
Sure.
No, Rick, I'm serious.
You know, you're still free to see him if you want to. Or is the culture in Valinor different than everywhere else?
Wait.
What do you mean?
It's normal for people to have more than one partner. I thought the same went for Valinor, actually.
Huh.
Oh, it does. Sorry, I must have misunderstood.
You're just dodging the issue, aren't you? Fortin, it's okay to admit if you like the seer.
Never!
Oh my god, Fortim. He's so jealous. Riz. No, don't examine the thing. God balls. Thing again.
Hey.
Hey.
Ulrich is probably my favorite person so far. I mean, he gave me free money earlier. That's the one.
I asked someone and they have no idea what they use, so that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Tunnels. Stomach.
What's on my mind?
Anything.
Kill the enemy
You're
leader.
not a
Do
monster.
you have...
Share our burdens together.
Well, what do you
I
think?
think I just skipped a... Did I? No, I didn't. Main entrance. It does switch locations.
You deserve a lot of rest.
Lead the way. Read dumb fuck off journal. Stupid. Stupid. Ooh. And now this is all
business as usual.
This is gonna be untreaded water. Or unexplored waters here with
They're powered by the spirits.
Ulrich.
Let me know if anybody... But I feel I can be myself around. They need me to be strong. You can't win all the sentiment
anyway,
after all.
if we have more time...
I have a certain image to maintain.
And save as I haven't in a while. Here we go. Let's see. So... Talk is alcohol talking by the way. This child is from a young man. Permission. So... We offer no quarter in return. The war we already know is taking so much for us. And I find myself asking how much more will it take? He leans in closer and his words become softer.
If anything, at least it's taught me something important. We can only truly enjoy what we have right in front of us. Once it leaves our sight, we may never see it again.
He raises a hand and runs it along the side of my face, smiling at me. I can tell he's nervous, but so am I. I know exactly what's
We
coming.
just need to live in the moment.
Whoa.
Right? At the end of the day, that's all we really have. Something special we can share. And never forget.
He leans in closer and I smell the sweat, and I smell the sweet of the wine on his breath. I lean in too, signaling my consent, and we quickly surrender to passion. Oh, whoa. Our lips press together once, twice, and then I'm unable to keep count. The warmth of our bodies intertwined as is all I am capable of focusing on. He was right. No matter what happened, we'd always have this memory. I wanted to get to know him better, and that's what I did, without words. Damn, okay. So Valessa and Fortem seem to be, or no, I guess Valessa, Fortem, and Domik seem to be the PG relationships. In Ulrich and Pro so far, the PG-13. Alright. Continue. Luigi
Please.
minus 13. Huh? Is that Luigi's matchup against somebody? Oh wait, you sent me a message on Discord. Also, you're not... I'm doing it myself. I'm gonna let this autoplay. While I don't actually wait. Unless it's just a meme. Ah, okay. I'll set this up while this goes. Why did you just say Luigi minus 13 though? Let's see. Looks like this is the main one that I can find. I just type words, but yeah. I might try to bend the blade to my will. This time it would not overpower me. This is like an interesting part. No, what have you done? No, don't skip.
I think I know.
Okay, here we go.
Never mind. Where's the seer? Ulrich, take us to see him.
Authorize.
Right, of course. They must be by the
Do I need
spirit
to
island.
add a browser
It's not
source
that
to
far.
OBS
Follow me.
for this? Or, yeah, do I need to add a source for this? Is that how this is going to get set up? Ah, yes, and test to OBS. Okay. Browser source.
Mom? Dad? Thank
see.
you.
Arigato. Any browser source. In PTS. Okay. Blarg. Rink. No, come back. Peek. Doesn't need to be that big. I do wonder what that's going to look like.
This is a test message.
Oh, okay. Well, I heard that. Did you guys hear that? The channel's voice list. Ah, okay.
The pursuit of an answer is more defining than the answer itself, for no truth can compare to the truth we've conjured in our head. Hearing an answer may rob us of purpose. We prefer silence. But sometimes, the silence can be maddening. We can convince ourselves that purpose is not important, self-destructive. Purpose breeds strength and victory. We desire victory. We need no name. A name defines an individual. We are many, and therefore cannot be defined. This body is merely a tool. It bends to our will. We know how confused you are. It's always the same. Come with me. There's still much we need to do. Domik, right? That's the name of your leader? You said that name in your sleep. You called out to him, but only we responded. He lives. We took care of that while you slept. We will tell you both. There is much to discuss. With the exit cut off, we have sufficient time. A funny concept time. Perhaps another day. He should have been awake by now. His wounds were grievous. He was saved. We were limited, but we did what we could. Rise.
Sailors? Am I dead? What's going on? Sailors. How are you alive? How am I alive?
Salus, the name of this vessel. He no longer lives. Do not use this name. As we said before, no name is required. We simply exist.
Please explain. I don't understand.
You will have a seat. You may be satisfied. Or perhaps not. We have some answers, but not all of them. Trapped, as always. Do you trust your comrades? We think they are your only hope.
If they survived...
Yes. You will ask, and we may answer.
Who are you?
The idol is no more. Its energy was released. It may still glow, but it will soon go dim. Lifeless. Energy must be stored somewhere. Less wasteful.
Okay, testing, testing. Is my microphone working? Okay. So, did I just, like, go silent at some point? Like, I was sidetracked setting up the text-to-speech thing, and I guess that was the end of that. I was being attacked by chipmunks. Boy howdy, am I gonna have to go back at the VOD and see what the happened. You were fully silent, but we could hear angry rodents. You're going balloon or chipmunk? Huh. What the hell? Wait, I don't think I want to choose that one. I think that breaks it. That one. Okay. So that should be working now. Okay. That was weird. Because I didn't change anything on my side of things. All I did was unplug my mic and plug it back in. So I don't know if something hijacked it or what happened.
Much of it went into that sword you carry. Some of it
Let
was used to
that
heal
do
your
things.
wounds.
Also, can I type in OBS
rest,
chat now?
well,
I
we found a
can.
vessel to use.
Unless refreshing that also
vessel?
fixed it.
This body
Also,
expired long
yeah,
ago.
I know.
It offered no
I
resistance
haven't finished
and no
it yet.
identity. We
Because
thought it would be fitting.
I was getting to
We
it. I was
desired a
making it, then
voice.
I was going to, like, adjust
Who
it.
is we?
We are what you call the spirit realm. Until now, our power was stored only in objects. That,
Chat
and vessels
linked.
which had their
Join
own voice.
channel.
Like you.
So, let me get this straight. The power released from the idol healed us, and it took over Salus's body so it could talk.
Correct.
So, I'm talking to the spirit realm right now.
A portion. The rest
Cristiano.
resides in his body and the sword. However, the spirit realm is
like,
just
make
a
it
term
random?
you
That would be
created to
kinda fun.
define us. We are more than that, and we finally have a voice in your world.
Are you peaceful?
Let's see.
That is a relative term.
Are you going to hurt us?
No.
What
there might
is
be a
your
bit more to
purpose?
this than I
An
had
impossible
originally thought.
question. Do you know your purpose?
No, I guess not.
We only wish to aid you. Please do not question. It would please us greatly to see the triumvirate fall. We are their victims, just as much as you are, Dominic.
Edit.
Victims?
You do not know the truth of what we are. It is understandable, because we could never tell. Using this voice, we wish to make our suffering known. And using this body, we wish to enact our vengeance. If this is acceptable, we will join you after rescue.
Set
if
up.
rescue
Here we
comes,
go.
that is. Until then,
Let's see.
we talk.
Alright. Mod the bot by using /mod in your chat. Copy. Create a new
Of course,
channel
but you need to
point.
explain. What is the truth of
Require
the spirit
viewer
realm?
to enter
Were we
text
so
turned
wrong
on.
that you needed a
Okay.
voice?
We do not blame you for your interpretation.
Save
Given your
that.
situation, it made perfect sense.
Anza.
But yes,
White
you were
screen.
wrong. Very wrong.
Okay. Add a browser source to OBS. Test your reward. Join the Discord to report bugs. Let's see. Click and redeem your... Let's see. Click and redeem your new channel reward in your chat and type !TTS link in the pop-up box. Wait. Click and redeem your new channel reward in your chat and type !text-to-speech link in the pop-up box. Okay, so I guess I'll do that. It's not ready yet. Jesus. Rude. Okay, so I think I modded the bot. Ban Mark for excessive rudeness.
They must be down with the idol.
Can we even get down there?
Did that.
Go back to the crew quarters, Fortin. You
You
too,
type
Valessa.
exclamation
Bring us
dot-
some equipment. We should be able to reach them if we dig.
Of course. What should we look for?
Pickaxes, shovels, stuff like
Unknown
that.
command.
Anything to help us
I
get
thought
through that rubble.
I added it to chat. I wonder if I need a refresh. Under service status icon, click join channel on the left. I did that.
Hey, are you sure you don't want to join them? Shouldn't they have some sort of protection?
Check your dashboard
No,
and
everything
type-
will be fine. Nada and her forces are on guard.
Wait.
Nobody else will be coming or
Check
going.
your dashboard or type. I did that.
And what about Sobi?
What?
Do you think he's down there?
No, he's probably long gone.
I didn't see him run off anywhere.
Is there an
We were all in the
extension I
tunnels,
also
weren't we?
need to download on Twitch?
That's the point, Pro. You don't see a man like him. He comes and goes as he pleases.
Oh, okay. What should we do while we wait? Are you sure you don't want me to help them?
I'm certain. We need to talk, Pro.
Okay.
About what?
Let's say Damek
Test.
did fall in combat. What would we do then? What's our next step?
Please work.
I don't want to think about that. Losing Salus
It
was
did not
more than
work.
enough. I'm sure he's alive. We'll find him.
But what if he's not?
Home.
We need to think, Pro. Things would be in our hands.
Our hands?
Yes. We'd be the
Let's
new
see, wait.
leaders.
Use
How would we
this
come
with your
back from
channel
this?
reward to link it to the bot.
I don't know if we can.
That's why I sent those two away.
This
I don't
has
think
been
they'd
used
be
with
ready
caution.
to do this.
Okay,
There's a very real
so-
chance that the seer is dead.
Oh, maybe I'm stupid.
If that's the case, then there's nothing we can do. We'd
Sorry,
never
that
be able
didn't
to
work.
win this war conventionally.
Use channel
That blade
type
in their power
ATS
was all we
link
had,
in
Pro.
that field.
I don't know, Ulrich.
Wait.
But I feel like they're alive. They wouldn't give in so easily.
I guess we'll find out.
And we need to trust in the spirits, right? They showed Damek a vision of our victory.
Yes.
But they also showed Valenore's
Nice.
destruction. We know that was false.
I did that.
They attacked our HQ instead.
Wait.
Are you saying the spirits
Shit.
were lying?
Nice. We link the reward
I don't
channel
know,
text
Pro.
to speech. Now
It's
add
too
a browser
complicated for me to
source.
say.
Okay.
But something tells me that we can't trust the spirits anymore. If they come out from that tunnel,
Mon Dieu.
it'll be as changed men.
Mon Dieu.
It actually said it correctly. Okay, it works. Go nuts. Or don't. Unless you didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that? Oh no. Wait. Is everything still good?
The rulers of this world,
yeah, we
the
did.
triumvirate,
So does this
already
work?
you take
It
up
should
arms
work
against
now.
them. This is good. We were unable to do so in our current state. We were trapped.
Trapped?
I don't know how
It
to
all
do that,
happened in
train
the
car. I'm
blink of an
sorry.
eye. Our glorious monarchy, destroyed in an instant.
I don't
They
think
showed
giving
no
out channel
mercy.
points is something that like
They
I can
showed
do.
nothing. Something happened.
Because I think that was the thing that
Something
you can't
beyond
do.
words. We were simply living life.
Other than
And
like
then
with
we were
the
not.
gamble system, but I don't
They
know
forced
how.
us to watch them defile our world.
I wouldn't know how to do that.
I don't
If you go to the
understand.
reward queue, you can cancel the request.
Neither
Oh,
do
okay.
we. But that is
Let's
what
see.
happened. They stole our future.
That's
and our
report
bodies.
redemption.
We were prisoners,
Where
bound
do-
by celestial chains as they had their way
Infinite
with our
wealth of
world.
So they didn't create Alestia?
Go to the reward
No.
queue. Where is the reward
But they
queue?
created you, the new
Oh,
residents
rewards?
of
Is this
Alestia,
it?
built in their image of perfection to counter our corrupt nature. They stole our world and our future,
No, these are dropped.
handing it off to you.
This is incredible.
We do not share the same opinion.
No, I meant
There
the
is
story.
a lot to this
I can't
game.
believe I'm hearing this right now.
We always knew
And
there was
because
more
of-
to this world.
Because of my finagling with this
This is
bot
why we
or
needed a voice.
reward thing,
We've suffered for eternities, unable
where I
to
left it
speak,
off, this is like in the
forced to
middle of the
watch,
game, so
and
this is
cry
like
for
a
help upon
huge
deaf
bunch of lore
ears.
dumping happening.
I have a few questions.
Of course.
So, the spirit realm is
see.
more like a prison,
Reward
and it
queue.
held
Where
you and
is
your people
that?
captive. Huh. Then what are these visions and idols all about? Almost all of
look it
our
up.
culture has been built around them, especially
Which-
Valinor, which is where the seer comes from.
square.
Rumor
Who
has
has
it that the
_square?
Triumvirate wanted to destroy the idols.
Over time, we were forced to adapt.
On the
We
activity feed, you can
changed.
also access your rewards
The
by
idols are
selecting the pop
manifestations
out.
of our desire to reach out.
By selecting the pop out
They
icon,
gave
you
us the
can use it-
ability,
Okay.
however minimal, to speak with you.
Aha.
The visions, you mean?
Yes, but our power was limited, and we were censored. This is why we could never tell you the truth through visions.
All
Whenever
requests.
we did, the Triumvirate made you see something else.
That's what they did this
I
time
don't need to
then?
refund those.
We saw Valinor getting attacked and
those.
strategized about that.
Okay.
But it seems like their plan was always to attack us down here.
Wait.
Indeed.
If I
Which is why we
reject
chose
them,
not to
does
create
that
another idol.
refund them?
Instead, we chose to influence the members of their honor guard, the barracks, the living
Someone
quarters,
just needed to put
weapons.
all the edgy furries
We did
lines
it
in
all
channel point
for
redemption.
you.
Reject equals refund. Okay.
We did it so you would survive this trap.
Alright, you guys got
and
your
help us
points
seek
back.
vengeance.
Sorry about that.
It seems the cost was dire.
Now use it
but
responsibly.
We succeeded. We shall succeed again. We wish to aid your
Okay.
assault in Balteus and take back our homeland.
So, you come from Balteus?
It's too late,
We
Tag.
lived all over Alestia, but Balteus was our capital. The castle there housed the monarch, our king or queen. We may have been corrupt, but we lived in peace. We
Tack
were
is a
happy.
smelly nerd.
What do you mean by corrupt?
We are not certain. Perhaps there is inherent evil in all of us.
Okay.
The Triumvirate
Wow,
deemed that
rude.
a flaw and rewrote the world.
The worst stream
When
ever.
your kind was first made, you were mindless slaves.
I like that he took a page from Rob's
forced to
insult
carry
book,
out the
though.
Triumvirate's bidding. No free will. That is a gift we gave to you through the idols we created.
Tag just
Slowly,
immediately regrets
our
having me add the
corruption
text to speech.
merged
Okay,
with the
but back
purity.
to wooing Ulrich. Make your final choice. Monarch vessels, Vivian and her army, Dominic. Okay, talk to Sophie. I don't talk to Sophie, but I forgot Rob started that. Wait, so you actually got calling people smelly from Rob? That's hilarious. I just know that that's kind of like Rob's quote-unquote go-to insult.
Are the
Skip.
we may not
Skip.
why
Skip. We may not like this. Back to menu, back to menu. Next. Poor Tim is totally jealous. That means he totally is after Ulrich. Or you, I guess. Oh, I skipped Spice again. Also, we?
Well, I guess that's enough to kill any conversation.
But is that the essence of life?
It's definitely the essence of death. It absorbs
Do
death.
we make it to the top, or do we?
Or I guess maybe it absorbs the life.
I just wish.
You're right. Everything's so
How-
complicated. Oh, right. Untraveled waters. I make my way down to the ship cabin and see Ulrich sitting on a bed. At least whatever passes for a bed in the ship.
Gotta make the most of a bad situation, right? I'll get to give my sword arm a real challenge. What about
Fighting-
you, Monarch?
Fighting side
Excited
by
for this?
side with you? That's a dream come true.
Glad to hear. I like that in a partner. Making change together. Now that's amazing. Not everybody would be so brave, you know. It's almost overwhelming to think about, actually. I have the support of the Monarch of Alestia. There's almost nothing we can't accomplish now. But I'm guessing you didn't come down here for a lecture. Have a seat. There's something
I nod and sit down beside him. He slowly rests his hand on top of mine and holds it. So much has happened since the last time we were together.
I don't want to scare you, and I'm not really hiding anything. But we were about to go to my homeland. You might hear things.
Right. Right.
It was especially hard since we're kind of involved now. Is that the right word for what we are? I don't really know. After what we did back in Museo, I think it's a safe term. I don't want to complicate things, so I'll just be quiet. But don't think I've forgotten about what happened. If we get the time, I'd like for it to happen again.
Oh, whoa.
But I doubt we'll be able to do that on this ship. You can't even breathe without someone else hearing it. I have my ways of keeping quiet, but I wouldn't want to get caught.
Oh my god. So he's not into the whole public thing. That's I guess that's interesting to know. He gives me another one of those trademark smirks. I get the feeling that he really does use alcohol as a social crutch. Like you said, it'll all make sense in time. All I can really do is go about my business and wait. Too bad there wasn't enough privacy to have some more fun. Oh my god. You date Ulrich, you just become super horny. Something told me that we'd make up for that next time we had the chance. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy hell, Ulrich, what have you done? That tender order just grows and grows. Tender order? Not angry horny though? That one might just be my favorite skit. That one was hilarious and great.
Precisely.
Well, isn't that wonderful? Normally there'd be
Please refrain. Beep. Hey. His signature smirk. Oh wait, I didn't talk to the cheetah. But you are, right? A cheetah?
Besides, they look pretty good, don't they?
Definitely make you look more attractive.
You're definitely not the first one to say that. I didn't like them at first, but they grew on me. If something makes you look better, embrace it.
Middle finger.
Anyway, I guess that's enough story time for now.
God, I really wish I knew what the genesis of that was. Or what it was.
Hey, Pro. Can I talk
to you for a second?
Hey.
Hey. Cheetos are good. Don't take them with furryism. I'm sorry, Tech, but if it's an like, you've heard the internet rule number 34.
Well, what do you say, Monarch? If you
I think a very similar rule can apply to any kind of species and furryism. If it exists, there's a furry version of it. Yeah, Tech. Also, that is long since passed.
So,
I can't believe you, Hal. You literally ruined it by just going, Town Square. Read the book. Read the book.
Hey.
Eventually, I'll just forget to do this one time and realize it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't, but... Oh, I get to flirt with Ulrich again. Wait. Yeah, no, you just go all the way with Ulrich after the second time talking to him. Damn.
I don't...
Hey. Ulrich number 4. Let's see if my character can keep it in their pants.
It's just the feelings I have for you, they complicate things.
There's
Harmless
once, and
fun, I
he
know
gets
that's
it.
what we said,
Yeah.
but look at me now.
Yeah.
I'm scared that if I tell you everything, you'll turn your back to me. Spirits know everybody else did. Then why do I find myself still wanting... What do I believe in if I want to... And when we're done here, they tell you they'll give you what... Go ahead. Tell me you don't believe me. So far,
I
nobody
believe you.
else has.
In fact, I
They say
prefer
it's
older
impossible.
men. It's no big
And
deal.
soon after, you can never turn off that charm, huh? Well, in any case, I'm glad you believe me. Most people don't. There's something different about you, though, so I took a leap of faith.
Yeah, I've got more charm than Pro does, clearly. There's some really good skips.
Thank you, Monarch. I really mean it. There's more to the story, but that's all we have time for. It's just the basics. Stuff you'll need to know moving forward.
Yep. Okay. To the castle. I'll see if we can stop on Westy this time. There he is. God, his face is so wrong. Oh, it just does not look right at all. How would you fix this? Or, like, how would you draw this? Yeah, he is a text emoji. It really does kind of make me think that the artists that they had doing characters, simple, just don't. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is the character, or the person who was responsible for doing character art, wasn't sure how to do snoots. And that's why the other two dragons just have scarves over their face. So they just didn't. Bestie. So goofy looking. Yep. I want Ellernthy to change. Talk to those two, talk to that, talk to you. I'm pretty sure I have to actually hit the dialogue option. Yeah, let's count. Exit. Everything. Exit. Hey.
I hope we haven't issued.
Everything's fine. Aelin, what's up? What's up, lad? Beep. Beep. Skip. Wait.
Oh, this place is incredible. Draku sure knows how to throw a party.
Okay. Valessa, heart-to-heart number 4.
But enough about that.
Draku knows how to throw a party. Comic.
Can you? Well, that's pretty.
A wonderful night. Adorable. Adorable doggo. Whoop. Skip. We can get, like, all of the payoff all at once, and it's going to be great. Yes. Castle. Yes. No, wait. I need to... Back to menu. Next. Slowly but surely. We'll just have Howl after this. Up to Bro. Tell. Oh, no!
The grand.
Wait, you forgive me? I'm so happy. You know, I just realized. Because Ulrich said it's normal for people to have multiple relationships. I bet they did that on purpose. And he still bashes my face
I know
in.
that everybody is focusing on the war right now.
He deserves redemption. This segment skips for a long time and is very satisfying.
Well.
And Nins was like one of the best choices. Okay. Gonna go collect Sovi again. Those are, love bashes. Tough love. Bruh, I was choking on my own blood. That's intense. Oh, yeah?
I need to ask. But the art never really matches
Stamps
up with
are pretty cool.
I'll save these and...
Could you please take this seriously? So funny. Really tough love. Are you sure you're not coping? Though I don't know why you're the one coping here. You showed the pirate round face cat yesterday. Yeah. What about Nada? And I thought you sounded familiar, and I thought they sounded familiar. But I was in the middle of playing Strive, so I looked it up after I finished. Oh, okay. Her name was Nada, by the way. Although I guess if you looked it up, you already know that. Or at least found them.
Besides, we were...
What'd you find? Because they're one of the 4 protagonist characters of Borderlands 3! Huh. Interesting. I bet they did the voice of a siren, didn't they? Because Borderlands classes are gender locked, right? Because they're like specific characters. Or I guess they're like, yeah, they're more than gender locked. They're like, they are specific characters that you're playing as. Town Square.
Would you follow me into that alley,
Already?
Monarch?
I didn't think you were
I
into
think
me.
we need to...
It was really fun to tease Sophie, though. It really is. Alright, we're doing this the long way. No, we're not. That's like 5 additional clicks. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here for it, Pac, but you know Revol? Yeah, you were here for that, because you called him Ravioli. I remember that. I didn't realize some random furry visual novel would have a mix of random VAs that are very established. Okay, well, Sean Chiplock makes a ton of sense because I believe he's either a massive furry or he just is like you and just like massively involved with them. Based on what Ravioli makes sense. Oh, okay, based on what Rob told me. Yeah, okay. That's rude. I guess maybe massively involved isn't accurate for you, but he is very massive. Okay, yeah. I was fence fighting because I didn't know for sure, okay? I just know that he's been in Fastest Furs a lot. Like, all of them except the most recent one.
The most important thing...
The most important... I hate you! God, that was such a good scene. He's a very passionate man. Okay. Oh, I saved it on a completely blank screen. Interesting. Okay. Valencia. Keep him. Oh my god. We're going to make him mortal, and he's gonna, like... Oh boy. This is going to,
Just...
Let him go, Pro. Hi, Sylvie. I
But no-
trust you. Hi, Dominic.
Besides,
Hi, Hal. I'm still not sure if
Monarch,
you're romanceable.
we may be
Plan.
take their... You may... It's what... It seems that it is very... But when we
I
look...
believe you. All right. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do his yet because I want to just kind of have identification for it. Okay. Howl. And you go talk to Howl. Running dust was a mistake. Bad face. I'm pretty sure it's your career path that got you involved, wasn't it? Although, I guess that's how you met
Are
me
these
and
memories-
Rob.
Why do you...
Doesn't you say you were just kind of surrounded by them when you're going through your schooling? Because a furry that does technology is just par for the course. I know a bunch from outside. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, I didn't think joining the Dust Discord is, running... Oh! We haven't had this? And deserving. And then the Seers. This is a gift. Oh! Oh. These 3. Almost ready to set sail. However, there are people who wish to meet you. Oh, he's introducing the Seers now.
And it is deserving. You turn them into seers. This is a gift that only a select few in history has received.
He steps away from me with loud, heavy steps.
I must thank you for this gift, Monarch.
We know that we may not
Oh yeah,
be
we
able
have
to
the
enjoy this
Kitsune.
victory, but honestly, I would give
See, look at all the
anything to serve
tails.
somebody like you.
There's at least
All I ask is that
6
you
that
go
are
on to
visible.
live happy lives after the war.
These happy
I
lives
have
may
no
elude
idea what
us,
this is.
but we've accepted that. To give our friends a bright future, no price is too high to pay.
I'm guessing
we are yours to command, Monarch.
I'm guessing a candid?
Until we are of no further use.
Maximum... Wait, what? Maximum liver failure? Why did you say that? Was that meant for somebody else? You guys on the other... Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, the Scalera. Yeah, I have no idea what that guy is. No, wait, shit. I meant to replay her dialogue. Oh well. Hi, Dominic.
Well, I guess that's enough to kill him.
Wait, yeah, whatever.
But is that the essence of life?
Let's be hopeful, I guess. I guess life.
Do we make it to the top?
We make it to the top.
Gotta make the most of a bad...
Of course.
I just wish...
Everything's alright.
How am I supposed...
How am I supposed to believe that? I get to say I'm going to hug you. Very much a dog of some kind. That's what I was leaning towards, but that's also because the vast majority of the characters have been very candid. Canine.
Well, isn't that wonderful news?
Howl, I could hug you
At
so
least
hard
it
right now.
Please, refrain.
This is the only time you can flirt with Hal, and he tells you to not.
Please, refrain.
Does dog equal bad? So people can use them for their furries without ruining a good animal.
Normally there'd be a
Aw.
lengthy immigration process, but...
Banana dragon.
Hey.
Hey.
Besides, they look pretty good, don't they?
Hey.
Hey. Back to menu. Next. Also, kind of really love how Fourth Demon just gets super jealous.
Well, what do you
Super
say,
cute.
Monarch?
Al's right. Oh, I've not seen this one yet.
So, what's it like to be a seer? What kind of stuff are you starting to
Oh wait,
see?
no, I have seen this one.
Does it hurt your head? Are you
This
enjoying
is-
it?
I haven't seen this one in a while.
It gives me great pleasure to see the future.
Oh right, his hand was stung by
now,
a
it's
bee.
just the
I
little
remember
things.
now.
Indecipherable.
It's very bubbly.
Perhaps as we process this,
How
things will become clear.
Yeah. Yeah, no. All of, like, the alone time you spend with Howl, you just click through one dialogue option, which is a bit odd. But I now just thought of the repercussions of romancing Howl. It's like angled down, but then also up. Excessive text-to-speech. No, the problem with Howl is that one, he is many beings, and two, he's a corpse. So so the romance between you and him is just necrophilia, kind of. Would it be? Like, so, because Howl is a corpse that is being inhabited by a extinct race. Oh, right. Oh, wait, yeah, so it's fine. It's everybody else who's still alive that has this conundrum to deal with. I guess we did die. Yeah, so we're fine. Everybody else who didn't die, though. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. What are your thoughts on Howl?
It's so weird seeing our former elder
Just walk around. Alright, Gates. Skip. I'm so upset, though, that he doesn't say hey. Alright, we're getting there. Yep. No, 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 no. You talk to Ulrich.
Hey.
When did you actually get those tattoos? I'm Oldison. Tavern. Keep. I'm sorry, Ulrich. I have to stand against you. Talk to Ulrich again.
Go ahead.
I believe you. Anything's possible. Alright. I'm pretty sure Hal wants me to side with Draco. I did not stop on Westy. Consult your advisor.
Siding with Draco is the most sound decision.
That's what I thought.
His victory is almost guaranteed, and he's a large army. Remember that no one has managed to beat him in the Colosseum. What chance do Vivian and Ulrich have? We fear that this may be the end for those two.
Oh, I haven't actually
This is
listened to this
essentially
before.
a choice between life and death. We do not believe that Vivian can defeat Draco. Let Alarinthia stay the same, Monarch. It is the right choice. Draco's power will be essential in the coming attack on Balteus.
Okay. Take a deep breath, announcing my choice. I sided with Draco. Also, Draco's face looks weird, but just not as weird as Westy. Oh damn, we are well beyond midnight. It definitely has nothing to do with me staying up till fuck off early this morning. That's your fault, Tech. I mean,
I
it
hope we
kind of
haven't
is.
issued
That last
any
run
offense.
went for 2 hours. Also, I did boot up Risk of Rain briefly, Tack, and I loaded up Goku, and he did work and level up well within the first area. So he broke super hard.
But enough about that. Sorry, the music kind of...
Can you say something? Well, that's...
The
Oh, yeah, that would be aggressive. Hello, Howl. Is that ever... It says nothing new. Didn't think he would.
The Grand...
Of course I'd forgive you. Okay, we're almost done. Yep. Doesn't really matter, because Ulrich still
I know that
bashes
everybody
my
is
nose
focusing on the
in.
war
I'm
right now.
shocked I don't know what to think.
Well, Monarch?
Allow Sovi. Shit! No. I'm pretty sure he advises against it. I'm just so used to clicking that. Can I have my cursor back, please? Son of a bitch. This is clearly a trap. Run. Where now? Well... Ulrich Bro, 410, 410, Balessa, Howl. This is clearly a trap. We request that you deny it. Fuck! I did that without thinking because it's Sovi. I guess that means it'll speed this up.
Precisely.
Well,
oh,
isn't
but I
that
can
wonderful
relive
news?
this.
Please refrain.
Normally there'd be...
Please refrain. And then, oh yes. God damn it. Ugh. I forgot he had input on that decision.
Besides,
You've been struck by an criminal.
Well, what do you say,
Been a while since I've seen that collection of characters up there. Exit. You really make it through the desert with no water.
Hey.
I'm so upset that he did that. Yep. I mean, I'm not upset
ahead.
because I love
Tell me you
Sovi,
don't
but
believe-
god damn it. Why do you have to be against it, Hal? If you weren't against it, I wouldn't have to worry about going back. Oh, I missed my chance to stop on Westy again. I'll consult him, just to make sure. Just to have the option done. Oh yeah, Ulrich gets upset with you. Like, I do actually think siding against Ulrich might affect your relationship together, where if you side with Pro, or side against Pro, it doesn't. Because, like, Pro doesn't really have any say in it, but Ulrich clearly does.
Can you? Well, that's...
But enough about... Sorry, the music kind of...
What the... I missed, I guess. I can definitely see how you can rack up a lot of hours in this game, especially if you re-listen to everything. Elysium. Although, to be fair, I think I'm kind of doing this in an inefficient way. Since you can date everybody all at once, but... I don't know, I'm being difficult. I know that I don't know what to do.
Well, Monarch?
Okay. I'm sorry, Sovi. You deserve better. But Hal's a bitch. Surrounding region. At least I only have to do this, I guess. So it is a time save.
Besides, we were not...
I believe there's something important. Alright, back here. Museo. HQ. Main... No, wait. Haha. I'm used to going here because I've been talking to Sovi a bunch. Okay. I guess let's just get Hal over with since we're on this save. Keep them. Let him win. I should I should beat him to the top just to see the option. Remove the curse.
Besides, I'm a bit biased here and
don't keep it.
Monarch,
Alright.
we may be walking.
What are you talking about?
It's
Clockwork,
quite simple.
perhaps?
It seems
Cycles?
that it is
What
very...
do you mean?
But when we look at
I
it...
believe you. Hal's loyalty has been earned. Okay. I really don't think there's going to be much of a romance you can do with Hal. I'm going to interrupt the last person I'd expect to see. I'm not surprised.
Hey now, don't leave without me.
Huh? What? We've had this conversation before.
We know this one. He was there by the idol, blinded by his quest for redemption, if we're not mistaken. It is unlikely that he knows the truth
I
of
know,
what is
I'm
going
very
on
sad
here.
about Sophie.
Of course I do. I know about the monarchy as well. Damek told me everything when you got back from Alarinthia. It turns out we were all looking at things the wrong way. At least, I know that I certainly was. I thought that my death in those tunnels would redeem me. But now I know that...
His outlook has changed. I couldn't let him kill himself back in our HQ.
At first, I was furious that you denied me my redemption. But when Damek came to see me, I looked at it differently. I was meant to
So I guess
survive
Hal
those
did this
tunnels.
last time? Oh, I had him
What do you say? To the triumvirate's fall? Mazeo can...
Yeah, to their fall. Shake a hand.
Thank you, Monarch.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, this. Eh. Eh. Skip! Oh, this is gonna go all the way up until I incapacitate Shane. Oh yeah, and then that is Grizz's house. Yes. It created Sears. Okay.
The honor go.
Damn, this is gonna go all the way up to Halen, isn't it? Oh no, okay, we're here. Alright. I know Dominic has some choices.
I have to ask. I don't see.
Okay, let's see if Hal is romanceable in any capacity. I probably have to let him die. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because since there's multiple spirits within him, somebody made the comment, like, they're, like, wailing spirits of the damned or something to that effect, and somebody's like, call him Howl. Or he says the voice of howling spirits or something. And so that's why his name is Howl.
The spirits would be more useful in the blade.
I don't like this option. Remove the spirits, grant him his request, and it's the same. Yeah, this seems like kind of a pointless branch. Valuable, yeah, and he's just out here. Okay, I'm not going to continue this one. This is just a you didn't choose anybody route, basically. Okay, Ulrich. Time to make up for that night of passion. Yeah, it was Valessa who... I think it was Dominic who made the statement about, like, howling spirits. And then Valessa named him Howl. Because then I think Dominic was like, oh, I didn't mean to say that like that. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm going to go grab water before I continue this, actually. I'm going to let Otto take over for, like, the 10 seconds this is going to take me. Look.
Sorry, it's just an old prank I used to pull on Sovi. I take the blade from him when he least expected it. I guess it has a time and place. Sorry if I startled you. I came here because I assumed you wanted answers. Learning I was the Grand Inquisitor must have been a shock. I'm glad you have a clear head. You could tell that I've changed. But you deserve to know what I was like before I changed. In order to hide from my past, I haven't exactly been honest. But I wasn't lying to you. It was more like I was lying to myself. There was a man named Ulrich in Alarinthian legend. He pledged to change the nation, just like I always have. The barbaric way of running things was too much for him to bear. A lot of the specific details have been lost to time, but it goes like this. He was young, and his parents wanted the same thing, so they fought for it. They died in the arena, and Ulrich couldn't handle it. He ran away from the nation. But he pledged to return one day, and change Alarinthia for good. The ideals passed on to him by his parents still live on to this day. That's likely what inspired Vivian to launch his own insurrection. Of course, the story that's handed down is never really the truth. To put it bluntly, I'm the same Ulrich. It's been so long, it's hard to believe. I'm sure you had your suspicions.
I'm
so I just came here to confirm
I
them for you.
realized now that...
My parents hated the way the nation was
Alright,
run.
thanks for hanging
They
out,
passed
Oron.
that
Thanks for the
hatred down
raid.
onto
You
me
have a
as I
wonderful
grew up.
night.
But they got older. Before too long, they were decrepit.
I also just realized that after I stood up, like, when I was heading back, that if he says something unique, I'm going to miss it. Oh. Journey.
Sorry, it's just an old prank I used to pull on Sophie.
Alright, startled you. Use the blade a few times. Wait, history. I did not mean to skip that. You wanted to answer, but it includes the shows of shock. I changed.
But you deserve to know what I was like before I changed. In order to hide from my past,
Like myself, makes sense.
there was a man named Ulrich. A lot of the
Mhm.
specific details have been lost to time, but it goes like this. But he pledged to return one day and change up.
All the
Of course, the
same.
story that's handed down is never really the truth.
Mhm.
My parents hated the way the nation was run, so the burden was passed on to me. A rising star. They told me that if I... But before they
Mhm.
accepted me, I had to prove that I was truly ready.
And
They,
he killed his parents.
They made me...
Lives down the
In
floor.
their eyes, it told them that I was caught and exiled into the desert. I served them by weeding out insurrection. We worked together, traveling the world and killing the...
He lived for
They gave
millennia.
us the gift of immortality.
He shrugs, clearly admitting such a fact. Wait. Unstoppable like I was a king. Nothing could get in my way.
But after a while, I realized it was a curse.
Like Scoffy stands up and turns to
They
face
knew
me.
what they were doing. That should have been the first sign. I've had this curse
yeah,
for
familiar.
These fleeting emotions may mean a lot to you, but not me.
Also, why are
It's
you
an
telling
endless
me not
cycle
to
of
forget
building
about
myself up only
text-to-speech
to be
tag?
cut back down. I thought I'd be like this until the world rotted away.
He reaches out and holds my hands, squeezing them softly.
Someone who can use the blade. Someone who can lift the curse. And after all we've
You
been
should have
through,
put it on.
even someone I can
That's
grow old
important.
with.
Oh,
Please
you're
use that blade
right.
and give me my life back. I don't want to belong to them. I think I want to belong to you.
No. Could remove the curse the traveler put on him? Waiting my response, remove the curse. Tell him I'll remove the curse. His face lights up like I've never seen before. He takes a few steps forward and plants a soft kiss on my cheek.
Thank you. So much.
I grab the blade and try to figure out what to do. Do need to have his life back. You've earned his loyalty. Before he leaves my room, I make sure that his dream becomes a reality. Okay. I am a little surprised it didn't end with more passion. I think we're about to get some. Voltace is a point of no return. Yes. Skip! Skip, skip, skip. Skip, 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 skip. Yeah. What? Oh. What? Incapacitate. Yep. Yep.
However, we want to get to the Grand Library with as little
You
resistance
haven't
as
said
possible.
Monarch vessels. That's
To that
why I
end.
stopped. Okay. I hate you. That's all I'm going to think about whenever I see this
The
cutscene
spirits
now.
would be more useful in the blade.
Leave them in Howl. Sorry, you need to live.
I have to ask you something though. I don't see any reason to keep it around.
Do that all along. Go to Valessa. Talk to Fortem. Talk to Pro. And time for passion, probably. The god of hate. Okay.
When I look back on times like that, I realize how far we've come. Complete strangers to lovers. And it all happened so fast. I wasn't expecting it, but that's how I know it's real. Some people pursue love like it'll make them whole. But it's not right to place a burden like that on somebody else. I think you can only really enjoy love when you love yourself first. And that's what you helped me do, Monarch. It's like the more I know about you, the more I know about myself. And I don't want to stop learning.
Aww.
I want it for the rest of my life. I'm just grateful that now it's a life I deem worth living. If I don't lose it on the battlefield, then I want to spend it with you. Being able to grow old and say goodbye, it's an odd thing to desire. But when you lose the ability to die, you start to miss it. In fact, you can almost forget what it's like to feel alive. I did. At least until I first laid eyes on you.
Oh, whoa. Damn. He takes his hand off my shoulder and laughs.
I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. Don't want to give away my wedding vows. This is actually some prime material, now that I think about it.
Pulling me into a hug, he places a kiss on the top of my head.
Let's continue this after the battle, alright? Unfinished business is just one more reason to survive.
No passion. I'm a little surprised. Alright, let's get his end. Not his end. Ulrich's another one that I'm not sure how you get him killed. Actually, yeah, skip to Halen. Liberate Halen, because I don't want to see him die. Jesus Christ. Enough talk. Skip. Okay. I don't think I want to see a sad Ulrich. So, spare a life. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see any of them sad. His rear end. Alright.
During your reign, you had never known a more loyal ally. Though his past was with the Inquisition, his future was with you. Your love was strong, and ruling together was a joy. The world was at peace. He took on the job of helping the world adjust to the new status quo. Spreading the news of the Triumvirate's fall, he helped people understand. It was a task as monumental as it was long to complete, but he did complete it. The world embraced your rule, and Alestia was forever better because of it. Insurrections were rare and insignificant. Things were peaceful, all thanks to you. As your right hand and lover, Ulrich did everything in his power to keep it that way. Thanks to your efforts in lifting his curse, Ulrich was finally able to grow old. Though death was now capable of taking him, he seemed happier than ever before, especially now that he had somebody like you by his side to grow old with him. Thanks to your efforts, Ulrich...
Okay. Load. Alright, Pro! And then we'll get our true ending. I think I'll actually let all of the credits play out, just because that'll be the end of this. Seems like a good note to go out on. Pro leads me to the town square. Like a while, unsure of the time, but it's dark. It must be the dead of night. Pro snores softly with his head resting on my shoulder. I know that in his slumber he doesn't have to face facts. He never came. Why? He's too afraid to follow through. First miles. Skeep! Oh. I step forward and wrap my arms around him. He starts crying more and rests his head against my body.
I just wanted a family. More than anything, I want to belong. It hurts so much.
Also, Pro is just prime
They
bee
don't want
stung.
me.
Look at his face. He is so swollen.
I want to know why they threw me away. It's all I've ever wanted to know. That's why I do what I do. I just don't know what I...
Let go, Pro. Okay. That's that. Capture the idol yourself. Yeah, I'm aware. Beep. And then we're going to go all the way to Halen. Not Halen, Shane. Incapacitate. Like, literally, army size means jack shit in this game. And, like, they're kind of, like, writing it like it was an important factor.
The spirits would be more useful in the...
Sorry, Hal.
I have to ask you something, though. I don't see any...
Right. I invite Pro over to my room and spend some final time together. He steps forward and wraps his arms around me.
I know we want to be together, but it's difficult. You don't understand how many people I've wronged in the past. If they seek revenge, they might just target the people I love. And I don't want you to get hurt just because I was a bad person. I could turn a new leaf, but that doesn't mean my enemies will too. If we're together, you might always be a target.
If I'm a ruler of a world,
scared.
I'm always a target. I smile and return the hug. So what if Pro's enemies give us hell? If the rulers of the world can't take us down, how could anyone else? I know he's panicking, so I softly run my hands through his hair. While we're together, we don't run away when things get difficult. We're in this together. We don't run away from things when things get difficult. We'll stand strong and handle it as a team. And that's what I truly want.
Together?
Yeah, until the end.
I just fear that the end is closer than we think. If this could be our last night together, what do I do? How do I press forward knowing that we might lose each other?
Well, I saved Grid, so you're fine. If this could be our last moment together, then we make it count. I step forward and gently push Pro against the wall behind him. He blushes and looks around the room, embarrassed.
Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to rush anything.
He's definitely a bottom, I think.
I've never really done this with anyone before.
Oh boy. I don't think it's rushing. I seize the moment. It's seizing the moment, especially given the fact that this could be the end. Now, more than ever, we should do what we want.
You're right. I want this.
He gulps, nervous. We did this once
And
already, didn't
if
we?
we both survive, you'll still want me? We can put the past behind us and tackle the future? I've done a lot, you know, so your forgiveness means...
After a quick nod, I press my lips against his. Keeping him pressed against the wall, we continue to kiss. After pledging myself to him, we give each other a night to remember. No, whoa. So, who all do you... I think you do spend the night with Dominic. I don't remember. I think that's like at least 3 characters that you have sex with on the night of the final battle. Yeah. I'm actually going to quick save. I'm going to kill him. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Halen. I am morbidly curious if Sophie reacts differently. Let go. He obeys. Raise my hands. Blade starts to shake. Ulrich and Sophie gasp softly. Swords rise in the air. Immediately hurled toward Halen. He did not give a piss. Alright, well. It was a quick save. No point in killing Halen. Liberate. I was just curious if Sophie would react at all. Enough talk. Time to finish this. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? No, it was 6? It was 6. Berg. And save here. Not that I'm going to get the bad one. Replay.
He knew that his writings could influence the people's perception in a large way. To this end, he constantly wrote you letters to ensure he had your approval. However, the real reason he wrote was to keep the love between you alive.
Aww.
Almost operating as a team, you ensured that only the true history was written down. As the victor, you could have told the people anything, but you were a just and honest ruler. A ceremony was held in Mazeo to pledge your love to one another until the end of your days. Pro's identity as the mole within the rebellion never came to light.
Okay, that was Pro. And now for the canonical flap ending. Canon to me. All the check marks. We have romance. Damic. Battle. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We stand here today. Yeah, okay, this is pretty similar. Actually, I'm going to end up with the same percentage as, what I got before. No, this is... Yeah, this is the ending with all the endings that I think that I'm, like, happy with and such. We stand here today as harbingers of justice. Through us, it is time for the monarchy to speak. And it is time for our enemy to realize that we will stop at nothing to see them fall.
Self-voice. The roads of this journey have been paved with compromise and change. But they have been our changes. We do not conform to their idea.
Fuck. Stop moving, mouse.
But they have been our changes. We do not conform to their idea of
well,
purity
yeah, there is no
and
Nada ending,
perfection.
but she is in our ending at least. This is our canonical ending.
And that is exactly why we will win.
I love that there's
a bunch
no...
of them start cheering, with wide grins on their faces.
Wait.
A bunch of them start self-voicing disabled.
I just realized, it just says a bunch of them. That's not a very good way to put that.
Self-voicing. Everybody will have a place to call home in our new world. Everybody will live as they please. Put simply, we will give hope to those who have found their own was stolen.
That's also really weird phrasing.
Due to the triumvirate's rule, that number is far too high. But it ends now. No longer will victims find themselves blinded by revenge.
No
longer will servants find themselves lost to a quest for redemption.
Tesher. Yeah, this is Tesher's voice, not Tashar's voice.
The crowd is roaring with applause, cheering on my every word.
Yes, I skipped it.
Unbreakable like our will, we have vessels containing spirits of the monarchy. We no longer fight for ourselves. We fight for a lost civilization. This is why we're unstoppable. I grab the blade from my back. But most importantly, we have this. Holding the blade. Using this blade, I will create a world just like Salus had always envisioned. When this is all over, we will live in a united world. We will stand together strong. Everybody will have a voice, and together we will find harmony. We will find peace. I put the blade back in its scabbard, signaling that I'm almost done speaking.
Ah, that's alright.
Raising my fist in the air. For the monarchy.
Oh my god. I love just the lack of...
Self-voicing disabled.
The lack of emphasis on things, as well as just like... For the monarchy. But just an exclamation mark. Wait, hold on, what's this? That better not be some kind of a maritime weapon. That better be like some kind of weird-ass telescope. What is this? This better not be a ballista. What randomizer? I was gonna say rando, but then wanted to say randomizer. What rando are you playing? Is it Metroid, perhaps? For the monarchy! Yep, all the way to Shade. Incapacitate. Beep. And because I'm biased, I'm gonna let all of Dominic's play through.
The spirits would be more useful.
Sorry, Hal. He gets pissed. Invite Dominic over. Okay.
What a sight, Monarch. I assume this is where Algis would normally...
Oh, wait. I wanted to go back to the history. Because I think it takes the piss with this. I invite Dominic over to my room. He looks around astonished. Even though he's seen this before, he acts as if it's the first time. I don't blame him. Yeah. Like, I feel like they're making a, like, inside joke here. Metroid. Oh, Super Metroid. A Link to the Past, Pokemon Red, and Hollow Knight. Oh, is that all the games that are being run right? Wait, you can do it 4 ways? Holy hell. Wait, oh my god. You're all in this together. I didn't realize the extent of what that meant. Like, I thought you were going to, like, pair up and do it. Holy hell. Definitely would want to join you next time, though. I'd probably do Dark Souls 3, just because I'm, at the very least, familiar with that game. The only problem is I would have no idea how to route, like, a randomizer for it. Game seems interesting, you should join. And there's gonna be so many junk items you can get from Dark Souls as well. What kind of rando does it use? Oh god. No, that wouldn't work. It's all items, right? Randomizers just have settings, right? Okay. But, like, there's, like, 3 important items in Dark Souls. Like, you need the doll to get into Irithyll. And you need the coiled greatsword so you can play the game. Or the coiled sword. Play the game. Yeah, there's like 2 required items. Like... I feel like there's more than 2 required items. But I think there's only like 2 required items. Play Dark Souls and knows the randomizer. Well, I have played Dark Souls, so I can ask myself that much at least. But also the thing I know about Dark Souls is there's also like fog gate randomizers too, and enemy randomizers as well. I mean, you are also playing with 3 other people who play randos. Surely maybe one of them has dabbled with Dark Souls 3. Oh god, but I can just imagine all of the checks just getting, for like, your guys' games, getting randomized there into Dark Souls. Oh wait, no, you need the library key. Yeah, I was right, there is more than 2. But yeah, there's like not many important items. Not many key items. Okay.
Well, maybe ignorance isn't the right word. He knows what the triumvirate is and still chooses to serve them. You know, I wonder how the people will react when they find out. Algus knows and chose not to rebel or fight back. Maybe our victory here will be just the start of another battle. Not literally, of course, but we'll fight to show everyone the truth.
Like, I think it would be fine, it's just that there's not many important items in Dark
I have to ask you something,
Souls.
though. If the people don't respect your rule, what will you do?
Turn it the right
Good.
way.
That's what I like to hear. We can't resort to methods used by our enemy.
Whoa!
If we did that, then nothing
All
would change in
unique
the
items.
end. Just
You
don't
can
go down
earn
in
from
history as a
a static
pushover.
corpse, a chest.
Even the best ruler needs to put their foot down, you know.
Oh wait, yeah,
Trying
there's
to give
also
everybody
banners you
what
need
they
to
want
progress.
would just drive you mad.
Let's see. All unique items you can earn from a corpse or a chest. With the death of a boss / NPC are ran. Oh wait, there's actually a lot more key items than I'm now remembering, because there's like you need the coiled sword to progress the game. You need the vessel. a torn banner. I'm now routing through the game in my head. You go there. You need the doll. Don't need anything there. Don't need any. You kind of maybe need Storm Ruler. That's like you don't need it. It'd just be a pain in the ass. Then you go. Then you need the archive key. And that's it. Yeah, so there's like at least 5 important items that you'd need for Dark Souls. These upgrade materials such as Titanite shards, Estus shards, and consumables, which remain in the same location. Also have the option available in the same page randomize the level generations from. That's just kind of fun. And you collect 4 Cinders of a Lord. Oh, right, those are also random. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, I think that would be fine. What has your friendo sent me? Because I forgot the Lord's Souls wouldn't be a guaranteed drop off of the boss. So yeah, no, there's actually like so there's 5 items that lock your progression, but only 4 important items you need to pick up. Technically 6 if stuff is in the DLC. Because there's also a torn banner you need to progress there. But that said, there is a shit ton of pickups in Dark Souls. You're one of the ones that plays the Kingdom Hearts one. Plays Kingdom Hearts rando. I know because I have 2 mutual servers with you, Mark. I mean, I don't know if your name is Mark, but also I'll just call you Train Car. I was like, 2? Oh wait, that's the Kingdom Hearts rando. Yeah, Mark and Joey do the cage stuff. Oh, okay. He shrugs, realizing it's probably a good idea to change the subject. Secure victory.
It just makes me wonder who the Triumvirate really is. They aren't gods. I doubt they made the Blade of Exodus.
But aren't there
There's a
multiple
chance that
marks
they're
as
just
well?
like us, using power to achieve their goals. And they say that power corrupts. You've heard that, right? What if they were just like us in the past? What'll happen next? Will we just go on to become tyrants that the people despise? Nobody starts their journey at the peak power monarch.
The world can't handle
The
more than
Triumvirate
one
wasn't
mark.
born into this role. They fought for it.
There can be only
It's
one.
even likely they took down foes of their own too. But what foe would that be? And what was their goal? What I'm trying to say is, I think the blade should be destroyed. Once we achieve our goal, we have no use for it anymore, right? If you keep it, you risk
being
relying
named
on
Mark
its power.
just puts you in a Highlander
I
type
don't want to
tournament
see
then.
what that does to you, Monarch.
Did not know that.
Not if it's even anything close to what it's done to our enemies.
Also, congrats on coming out as the one and only Mark.
I don't see any reason to keep it around after the war is over. So tell me.
Wait a second.
If you get the chance to destroy it, will you?
Wait. I just had a thought. Because Highlander, right, is like just these goons that, like, there can be only one. But, like, how come you don't just have, like, a serial baby murderer? I mean, I guess I have never seen the movie. I just know that that's where, like, the phrase, there can be only one, comes from. Or, like, the idea of it or whatever. And I think that they use great swords to kill each other. I think that's the only other thing I know about it. But they're also, like, adults, so why don't they just kill the person when they're a baby and can't defend themselves? There's, like, a lack of honor there. They have to wait for them to grow and train and so on and so forth.
Good. There's no place for a weapon like that in this world. I feel like whoever wields it will be led down a dark path. I just hate to see that happen to you. I really would.
He looks away from me sad.
I just want to know what kind of hands the world will be left in. I'm just asking you these questions because I'm scared, you know? I might not survive the battle. I might not live to see your reign.
Nah, you will. That much was true. Even my survival wasn't guaranteed.
I'd hate to lose each other, after how far we've come. But we're about to fight the Triumvirate, so it's a real possibility. All we really can do is launch the final attack with no regrets at all. And now I have my fair share of regrets, that much is certain. But with your help, I'd like to put some of them to rest. I wanted to do so back in Alarinthia, but I was scared.
I don't know how that works, but you get the gist.
You know that I have this fear of physical contact. When I saw everybody on the dance floor, I got jealous. It seemed so easy, so natural for them. Why couldn't I do that? They all look so happy together. It was simply magical, and here I am, scared. I'm denying myself the pleasure of that magic. If I keep doing that, I told myself, I'd die before I got the chance to feel it. But I want to feel it, Monarch. I want it more than anything. Why does the simple thought of it make me shake in fear?
Is that actually at the quote?
What did I do to deserve this?
I think the bot
Why
should
can't I be happy like them?
Wait. Good work. I don't think people have used that command yet. I want to make sure this works. Default command. Bot. Don't remember how I found this. I'll make sure this works. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't have a response. Okay, so it probably worked. Why are you open, Winrar? Close. You don't need to be open. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, somebody needs to remind me that. Okay, I'm happy like them. I tell him that he can. He just needs to be brave enough. There may not be any music here, but I hold out my hands. I ask him if he's willing to try just once before the end of it all. He looks down at his own hands, and I can see them tremble. I know he's scared, but I tell him that I'm terrified as well. We could die without ever knowing each other's touch.
You're right. I could never live with myself if that happened.
And don't
to
worry,
know
you
what
won't
it feels
have to.
like, just in case I never get the chance again. So, here we are, back in Alarinthia. That music playing in our ears.
I smile with a nod as he places his hands in mine. He's shaken. He's scared. His eyes tear up, but he's smiling. Without saying a word, I pull him close and hold him tight. I let him tame his emotions on his own. It takes a while, but his shaking slowly subsides. He's crying, but I can tell that it's not out of fright. We sway from side to side as if we're dancing. Our bodies are in sync and with a melody that neither of us can hear. It's a beautiful moment and it belongs to the two of us, as it will forever.
I love you.
Dominic sniffles and rests his head against my shoulder. I say that I love him too and hold him even closer to my body. We stay like this until he is ready to leave. I've never seen him so happy. If he survives, then we'd spend our lives together in a similar happiness. This is a pledge I make to him as I see him off to prepare for the end. God. I love him. And skip. And spare. Good lord. Liberate. Just maybe a little bit of paranoia, I don't know. Just making sure. Enough talk. Let's finish this. Yep, 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 yep. And finally, spare your life and let a different world deal with this. Alright, Alestia, the future it deserves. Wait, I need to click. Epilogue.
After the war, Valessa
No!
dedicated her...
God damn it. I meant to hit auto, not skip. Mind you, I've not been clicking the skip button because reasons. It's just easier not to. I can just hit a button on my keyboard. Keep epilogue. Auto.
After the war,
there we
Valessa dedicated her life to philanthropy.
Also,
she
sorry
helped
for
the
screaming
people of
like that.
Mazeo move on from the Triumvirate. Undoing some of the damage her parents had done was her new calling.
This is the canon ending.
As pirates, they inflicted wounds upon the culture and people of Mazeo. Being their daughter, she felt qualified to try and make up for what they did, and so she would go down in history as one of Mazeo's greatest public figures. She didn't ignore Valenorth, however, and still paid frequent visits. Trusting Fortem to take care of her home, she did the same for Mazeo. Together, they helped ensure that both nations lived strong and in harmony. You maintained a close relationship with Valessa from your throne. Paying frequent visits to Mazeo, you ensured that your bond never weakened. Aiding her efforts to repair a fractured Mazeo, the wounds of the occupation soon healed. And so too did any wounds her family inflicted on the innocent nation. By the time she passed away, she had achieved her lifelong goal of reparation.
Yeah,
her
he
gifts to
does.
society and the world
Wait, very old
far
Pokemon
outweighed her
narrator.
parents' heinous crimes.
What do you mean by
Because
Pokemon
of your
narrator?
efforts and choices,
Like a Pokedex?
Valessa survived. When the whole world stood against her, she faced it and prevailed. You gave her a gift of a happy, peaceful life, one not lost to senseless war.
Oh! Ash, this is a story of a
Fortem returned to
12-year-old boy
Valenorth
named
and took
Ash
on the role
Ketchum.
of elder. He stayed true to
Yeah,
his
you're
word
right.
and united his nation with the rest of Alestia. At the loss of some culture, Valenorth merged with the
I forgot
monarchy
there was
for
a
good.
narrator.
A small price to pay, many would say.
The
Valenorth
narrator
let go of
talk.
its dead beliefs. No more spirit realm, no more seers. Valenorth was just like every other nation. Trade routes were opened, and Valenorth was no longer closed off to outsiders. In a way, his nation became almost an extension of Mazeo. Upon his passing, he left behind the world he dreamed of creating, a unified Alestia, each nation resting on another for strength and purpose. You stayed in close contact with Fortem during your reign. After merging with the monarchy, Valenorth was under your jurisdiction. However, honoring Fortem's wishes, you let him direct the nation in his own way. Your friendship never waned, despite the new distance between you. You passed off visits to Valenorth as official monarch business. However, all you really wanted was to visit Fortem once more.
I like that line. It's
Fortem
official
survived
business,
the
but he
war
just wanted to
despite
visit.
all odds. His strong love for everything around him kept him afloat. When all hope was lost, he stood up and challenged death in the face.
Like,
And for that,
I'm
he
curious
was
on
never
how
forgotten.
to get Fortem killed,
Living
but I'm
a
not
long
curious
and
enough
full
to
life,
try.
he was happy. Alestia was forever better because of him.
I'm also kind of curious to see what happens if you don't earn their loyalty.
After the war, Pro settled
Do
down
not.
in Mazeo and started to write. He wanted to chronicle everything about the major players of
Come on,
the war.
Hoodie. I said
Working
there's
with
no
any
way I'm
rebel
doing that
survivors,
in the
he
same
pledged
sentence.
that their story would never be lost. His works would go down in history as
I'm
the
not
most
even going to
detailed
get the
records of
heartbreaking
wartime.
end for
People would aspire
Dominic
to
here.
write like him, but to this date, none have come close. Considered one of the greatest historians in Alestia, he retired and lived a peaceful life. He knew that his writings could influence the people's perception
I mean,
in a
same with
large
Valessa,
way.
because
To this
I'm
end,
not... Oh
he
wait, I know how to get her
constantly
killed.
wrote you letters to ensure he had your approval. These monarch-approved writings were the highest seal of quality to Alestians. Almost operating as a team, you ensured that only the true history was written down. As the victor, you could have told the people anything, but you were a just and honest ruler. You helped Pro achieve his dream
Wait,
of using
I
information
haven't
for
actually
good.
gotten the
He
Mary
never
Dominic
harmed with
ending.
it again. Pro's
Because he
identity as the
died in the
mole
one
within
that
the
I did.
rebellion never
No.
came to light. However, even if it did, he had done enough to make up for his actions. Many aspired to write like him, but none could achieve such prowess. After the war, Ulrich did his best to assist the throne and serve the monarchy. There was much to take care of, and things were chaotic after the fog of war settled. But he was up to the task, and he did everything in his power to make the world a better place. In his spare time, he would visit New Alarinthia and assist Vivian as well. Having achieved his dream of a changed nation, it made sense to help out. It would take a while before every Alarinthian adjusted to this new lifestyle. During your reign, you had never known a more loyal ally. Though his past was with the Inquisition, his future was with the monarchy. You were seen as the best of friends, and that made working together a joy. It was his job to help the world adjust to your leadership. He spread the news of the Triumvirate's fall and helped people understand. It was a task as monumental as it was long to complete, but he did complete it. The world embraced your rule, and Alestia was forever better because of it. Insurrections were rare and insignificant. The world was at peace, all thanks to you. As your right hand, Ulrich did everything in his power to help keep it that way. Thanks to your efforts
still
in
don't know how
lifting
to
his
get Ulrich
curse,
killed.
Ulrich was finally able to grow old. Though
Maybe
death
just
was now
ignoring
capable of
him
taking
will get
him,
him
he
killed
seemed
too?
happier than ever before. Perhaps because he knew he'd leave behind a changed world, happy and peaceful.
I wonder if he just abandons you, maybe.
Thanks to your efforts, Ulrich was able to live a happy life, free from the Triumvirate. The shadows of his past soon dissipated, and
He's
he
the one
turned
that I
into a
don't know
new man,
how he
truly
dies.
loved by the people. Though his secrets never came to light, he had certainly done enough work to make up for them. After the battle for Alestia, Dominic had a lot of work to do. Going from a member of the rebellion to a leader in the monarchy was a huge change. He was no longer part of a small army. His actions affected the entire world. He remained a loyal servant to the throne of Alestia, carrying out your every order. Being originally in charge of the rebellion, it made no sense to back down after victory. Your love grew ever stronger, held together by an unbreakable bond formed in strife. As your closest advisor, you spent almost every waking moment together. The war did not win you rest, for in your victory, the work had only just begun. Uniting a confused world and winning over their love as ruler was a daunting task. But it was a task that you two completed side by side. Dominic was just as important to history as you, and he was never forgotten. The tale of his growth from orphan child to world leader inspired generations to come. Dalmek eventually got over all of the fears that controlled him. He paid visits to the spot where he lost his mother, but it held no power over him. Speaking as if she were there with him, he told her stories of everything that happened. And he was able to leave without feeling sad. Instead, he was happy. He knew that if she were really there, she would be proud of him. That was enough to keep him going when times got tough. Thanks to your efforts, Dalmek was able to live a long, happy life. He served the throne for the rest of his life, remaining forever loyal.
I am
The
heartbroken.
tale of how far he'd come
Look,
would
I'm
go
not
down in
heartbroken,
history
considering
and
how
become legend.
having him die was.
Sylvie's past crimes were pardoned after his exceptional performance in Balteus. His defection
has
from
an
the
aggressive
triumvirates
angle.
and his advice regarding them were seen as invaluable.
I think you marry
Were
every
it not
other
for his
character.
actions
Maybe you'll
and
marry
his change of
Valessa.
heart, the war would
Why
have
don't
been
I
lost.
exchange vows with Dominic? What
True
the
to
fuck?
his word, he used his eternal life to serve the monarchy. He was able to tell
He has an
stories
aggressive
of your
voice.
battles
I
and keep your
did
legacy
say he
alive.
has an aggressive
Every
angle there,
ruler
didn't I?
in the future would know exactly who gave them their power. You never forgot what he did, and your bond grew ever stronger. The man who started out as your enemy became your closest ally, an immortal guardian for everybody who would follow your rule.
Also, I love that he just punches things.
Howell survived the war, despite several grievous wounds. His body mended them with ease, and his life continued as normal. He dedicated his life to assisting the throne and recording history. But not current history. He wrote about the old monarchy and their ways. It was almost as if the spirits inside him felt regret at their actions. Nobody knew why Howell had this change of heart, but it was for the better. As he wasn't appointed as your advisor, he had plenty of time to complete that task. His writings
best
would
way
be
to
placed
solve
in the
any
Grand
problems.
Library
Punch
and
it
go
or
on to
hate
be
fuck
read
it.
by almost everybody. It helped solidify that the rebellion
maybe
was
not.
correct. The triumvirate did not deserve to rule Alestia. Thanks to your efforts, Howell was able to live a happy life. He was rarely seen outside of the castle and mostly stuck to writing. But to him, it was worth it in order to teach the world more about his kind. Aaron personally oversaw the transition of his home from a tavern to a barracks.
Oh yeah, Aaron.
He wanted to ensure that during the switch, things still met his standards and regulations. Peregrino became a source of immeasurable military might, and Aaron oversaw all of it. Though conflict was rare, Peregrino remained as the first line of defense to protect Valinor.
And he was so
Aaron realized
upset,
that he hadn't
too,
lost
about
his home at
losing
all,
his home,
for home
in
was where
quotes.
he and his friends resided. He lived the rest of his days in this new barracks.
But yeah, I
a
know I
proud
made your life
servant of the new
difficult for no
monarchy.
reason.
This is where Milas settled down, unable to decide between Mazeo and Valinorth. He lived a happy and peaceful life, choosing how his remaining days played out. Being free to choose what happened to him, he was never bound by
Also,
duty
why does Milas
again.
not get his own PNG here? Poor guy. Yo, hey, Tactus,
After the
you're
chaos
cat
dwindled,
waifu.
Neda returned to Mazeo to retrieve her end of the bargain. Every pirate was forgiven for their crimes and followed Neda to her new, powerful nation. With trade bans lifted, her new nation quickly became more powerful than Mazeo. The Mazaean shipping company simply couldn't compete with such skilled individuals. The discretion and
very
speed
different
associated
reactions
with
to the
working
same
a life of
character. I love
crime
it.
gave her team the advantage. She eventually amassed enough to purchase the company, and she dominated the
welcome.
industry.
I guess. In tech, I'm
Alex
sorry.
didn't seem interested in this new pirate utopia, however. With his criminal record erased, he started to enjoy life like everybody else. Eventually offering to serve the new monarchy's naval army, he became a general.
You're
After finding
uninvited.
himself
No!
fully redeemed, Grizz returned to his office as
Don't
mayor.
say that.
Honoring the pirate treaty he had coordinated, he helped Mazeo adjust to every change. He had long since been forgiven by the people, but it was only now that he forgave himself. The Monarch vessels were affected by your attack on the Dark Idol. As if offering their strength when needed the most, the excess spirits vanished. When the fog of war settled, they were left as individuals, free
I have
of
to know,
pain
is
and
everybody in your
despair.
server just like nocturnal? You
Vivian
shitheads were
returned to
up till like
Alarinthia
5
and
a.m.
led
at
it into a new
least.
age.
I mean, that's when I
No
tapped
longer
out.
was the fate of the nation in the hands of the strong. Alarinthia existed in unity with the new
gamer.
monarchy, and it flourished. Trade routes were introduced, and its ports
Mostly
were open
just
to
me,
everybody.
Mark, and
The strict
Ah.
security and immigration
the
process
group I
had
was
been
with last
abolished
night.
permanently. Holding a ball every year, Vivian kept up the tradition of giving to the people. One thing was for sure. Alarinthia would never be in the hands of the strong again.
I
Vivian lived
see.
out a long and happy life in the nation he had always dreamed of creating. Shane was never seen again after that fateful encounter in Balteus. He is presumed dead, and many refuse to speak about his betrayal. If he survived, he went to great lengths to remain hidden from the world. When the chaos and confusion settled down, Halen seemed like a new man. He likened his existence to that of a spectator watching a performance. No matter what he wanted to do, his body could not defy his masters. He decided to atone for what he had done and joined the new monarchy. Of course, many people were apprehensive about accepting his aid. Over time, they learned to accept him and his desires as genuine. His job stayed largely the same, ensuring that Alestia's rulers remained in power. But with new masters and even new friends, he took pride in being on the right side.
Also, Halen's pretty cool.
With the Dark Idol gone from Balteus, the corruption slowly waned. Over the next several decades, it made a complete transformation. Many would call it the most beautiful place in all of Alestian history. Its name was changed to New Balteus and left behind its old roots. No longer would it be known as the seat of the tyrannical triumvirate. People would see it as the place where Alestia was changed forever. People would come from all over the world to see the home of the new monarchy. It became a symbol of new beginnings, teaching people that change is always possible. As the corruption slowly disappeared, people settled down and turned it into a prosperous nation. You were loved by all of your subjects and led the world into a new age. But guiding everybody to
Always
the
good to
bright
be
future
loved.
you secured would
Probably.
be a journey of its own. And knowing that fact made one
Yeah, I
thing
can see there
clear.
being drawbacks
Your
to
work had
some
only
people
just
loving
begun.
others. Because then that's how you get
Thank
stalkers.
you for your service, Monarch. For everything you've
That's what
done.
one-sided love
you will
is,
never
kind
be
of, maybe.
forgotten.
Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Then there's the epilogue. Which, honestly, like, the two choices, like, I don't get. Like, in this ending, like, everybody is the same, and they move on with, like, who they are and what they were. Or like, who they were and, like, what they became. But then, the other ending just kind of seems like it hits the reset button on everybody. And just, like, removes all of their trauma. Kind of. Because, well, I mean, I guess our parents are still alive, so maybe there was no need for pirates. And so if there's no need, then you could maybe make the argument that Pro's parents didn't abandon him. But you don't know that. I just don't get it. And also the waking up with your arm missing. Like, I don't get that part either. But I really don't understand the other one. The other end. This one at least makes sense. It's just like, alright, here's their, like, stories. And it's kind of presented as, like, this is, like, your final vision of the future. And then, you know, you just walk out and presumably do those things. But, like, the other one is just, like, is it repeating? Or Did none of this happen? I stumble down the stairs, making my way to the atrium, holding the destroyed Blade of Exodus. I use it for support. I would never jeopardize the future of other innocent worlds. But I start to wonder if I have made the wrong decision. I used the blade to temporarily destroy that idol. It wasn't gone for good. Wherever it ended up in the future, how would they fight it off? Or maybe not having to rely on the Blade of Exodus was a good thing. Maybe the next world it played could create another means to destroy it. All I knew for sure was that the blade was destroyed and Alestia was safe. As I move, I see flashes. Almost like I'm having visions. I know I couldn't see the future, but for a moment, it felt like I did. I can't explain it, but it felt like I knew what had become of our lives. At least those that survived. If it was a vision, then I'd take it as one final gift. When I arrive back at the entrance, I see exactly who I expect. Just as we had planned, everybody made their way here after the battle. It takes a few seconds before they notice me, but they quickly approach me.
Monarch! I'm so glad you made it. When the castle started shaking, I feared for the worst. I'm just glad I got to ring that bell. I saved so many lives.
I'll admit, I was starting to worry as well. Sorry if you were scared when we parted ways earlier. But thanks to those daggers, they didn't stand a chance.
I'm not gonna lie, I was almost dead meat. If it weren't for Grizz, I would have been a goner for sure. Here I thought that I preferred sneaking alone.
I'm glad that you saw it through to the end, Monarch. Something told me that helping you was the right thing to do. After
I don't
today,
remember this.
I can rest easy knowing that I made the right choice.
I don't remember that. Then I see Ulrich approach me from the other side. It was good to see him alive. I can tell that he's super happy. All the stress and worry seemed to melt away from the room when I arrived.
Everything went as planned. I bet you have some pretty interesting stories to tell. Save it for later, though. There's a lot of work to do.
Seeing you again is certainly a welcome surprise, Monarch. You hold the honor of being the one who took down the Triumvirate. Wear that badge with pride. You've guided the world to a perfect future.
You'll never guess what happened, Monarch. Just as I was about to fall in battle, Shane came to my rescue. I'm not sure where he is now, but I've sent out a search party.
Everybody gathers around me looking at the broken blade. I guess there was no point in holding on to it anymore. I throw it to the ground, I'd never use it again. But I consider it a blessing that I'd never need it. Or never need to. I survived and the Blade of Exodus was no more. Nobody would ever, again, be tempted and seduced by its power. I did my part, and for that, it was time that I got some rest.
Wait, rest? You know there won't be any time for that, right? You're the ruler of this world now. There's still so much left to do.
He's right. Taking down the Triumvirate was just the first step. We need to tell the people what happened and earn their loyalty.
But it won't be all bad, right? I mean, we'll have your back the entire time.
Plus that, there's only like 3 nations. There's this nation that has no subjects, and then there's 2 other nations, and then the one that I'm from, and I'm pretty sure they would accept my rule just fine. We'd really just have to worry about Mazeo. Because we have Ulrich and Vivian and Alarinthia, so that's easy, that's already done. I let out a soft laugh, but then stumble over. Fortim and Ulrich grab onto me and support me. I guess I wasn't holding up as well as I thought.
Whoa, watch your step, Monarch. Here, let's find you a place to sit down.
Yeah, then we can talk about what happens next. Remember, this isn't the end. It's just the beginning.
I smile as I remain in the arms of my comrades. They didn't know what happened next, but I still felt like I did. And Fortim was right, it was a new beginning for everyone, or for every Alestian. Woo, we did it! Thanks for playing. Enjoy your adventure and choose wisely. Did I hit new game on accident? Okay!